good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magas. I hope you've had a lovely evening. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. This is, of course, on the VOD channel. Cheers. Today, oh boy, today. Yes, indeed, today. Today! we have to do something today. And I don't know whether it's going to pay off. I hope it is. I hope it is. I really, really pray it is. But I don't, I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out for a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Yeah. You spin me right round. Yes, you do. Let's see if this works. Hell yeah. Nice. It works for me too. Most excellent. Right. I'm gonna kick it in. I've been playing some stuff. I've been looking at some stuff. I was doing a Muldrow test on rat race settings with a 0 to hero. I got to McCoy's. I got to the top of basically the northwest of Muldra. It's basically empty save for maybe four to six Zeds ish. As long as you don't disturb the building at the building below this particular building, you're fine. You can live here for a bit. And you can survive and you can get your levels up a bit. But you have to forage like a madman for food, right? And then you got to figure out what's next. And really what's next is to go and take the cabin by the lake down east of Muldra. Because there's like, you know, a couple of dudes there. But you basically, what I think you want to kind of do is get the, if you're going, what? Can we get some lemonade with the chair for Shock? Coming in with a tier 1 for 11 months. Miss your Shock smoking. Little smoking. How you doing, buddy? I was just talking about Muldrow. And how you get to McCoy's. You can set up there for a couple days until the helicopter comes. You could get some decent tools. I got a wood saw, screwdrivers, many claw hammers. But I think what you kind of want to do when you're there, you want to pump out strength so that you can carry a bunch of shit. You get some guys with satchels as well that spawn up there. But yeah, you basically pump a little bit of strength so you can carry some extra shit, and then you go basically to the east of Muldra after the helicopter. Or well, you pray, right? You pray. If you can get through it all. But yeah, we're not doing that today. Today we're doing this, and the plan is risky business. Doing all right, almost back to normal from the cold, having my morning coffee and chilling with some work at the home office, dude. Love it. Love to hear it. So, my plan today, oh boy, is, my plan today is, first of all, we need to fish. We need to fill up on food. I'm like worried about today because I need to activate some areas. So let me show you. We have to come down here. We have to activate this. And then we have to hope that we can come across here and activate this. If there's nothing down here. If there are pigs cows, sheep, whatever down here, then I'm not going to bother going here. Hey, Hazy, how are you doing? The map is huge. The map is absolutely mahusive. It is monstrous. For instance, 2 months we spent here. For 2 months we spent clearing this whole area, and we hadn't even, like, you know, finished. And you've still got all of this. And then you got this. Oh, you got this. It's, yeah, and that entire area fits in this twice. But yeah, the plan is to come down here and activate these areas. So what we need to do is we need to get fish, we need to get calories, we need to stock up, and then we need to, well, we need to go, really. And I'm scared today. Today is a day that Victor is gonna prove what he's worth. Put it that way. That's for sure. Today is the day. Hey there, Raven! Welcome in. Lovely to see a new face. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Was it a big one? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not huge. But it'll do. It's 27 weight, so... Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. That's perfect. Alright, Kraken. Let's go. And the storm and the flood, I could feel his approach like a fire in my blood. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire. No, no! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Double click on a rotten. Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. I heard a story of how you paused game, how your paused game unpaused. Hida, like, don't even, man. I swear to God, it was the strangest thing, and we did it, right? We even timed it. I did it side by side with the clip. My headphones were down on the table. I was out of the room by the time the game unpaused. I was looking around the corner by the time the game unpaused. It was absolute. It won't pause now. I'm so scared. No, I know. I pause if I'm at the computer, but I will only ever escape. The thing is, I think it was... I don't know what it was. It must have been a freak accident. I don't think it was the game. It could have been mod-related, but I don't believe it was the game. There's no way it was the game. It must have been something to do with my computer, because I trust the game. I trust the game. It's never happened before. I don't think I've had it happen since. You know? So, it's got to have been... There must have been something happened with my computer, whether it was keyboard related, whether it was app related, whether it triggered something on a mod. It was a specific set of events that took place that must have triggered that unpause, because I was gone, right? I wasn't in the room when it happened. So something happened automatically. So, Dry Popsicle, good morning. Hello there. Eric the Berserker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hello there. Hello. Right. So how much fuel do we have? How much fuel do we have? We have 2 hours of fuel. Is that enough? Is that enough? I think it is, but we're going to get more. Let's have a look. 2 firewood. There it is. And destroy firewood all. Sit on the floor. And now we'd light the fire. Actually, put that in here first. Hey, sister, the love is thicker. Oh, and the guy comes. Zatani! Cheers, buddy. Monster Cup. How you doing, bud? You having a good day? Wonder. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Who's Avicii? Where's that cool cabin at, sir? It is here. Right here. Right here. If I zoom out, 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 zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Echo Creek. Lake. Cabin. Bis cabin. You're listening to him? Oh, I do apologize, Eric. I do apologize. Sometimes I just don't know who I'm listening to because the AI has been the AI DJ has been filtered for not filtered, has been basically all of my Spotify now is affected by all of the song requests that everybody does. And they're amazing songs, but I don't know the name of half of the artists, right? I don't know the name of these artists, but they're great songs. They're great songs. I just love listening to it, right? I love the randomness of it all. I'm making a base there too. Oh, nice, Stripe Popsicle. Nice. Yeah, best place. It's the best place because it's got the closest well to house to lake. It's basically got everything you need here, right? Everything you need. And a good bed as well. That's hidden behind this section, even though we don't have a door here yet. You know. An empty road to rediscover. Hey, sister. None will believe in love and wonder. Oh, when the sky comes falling down from you, there's nothing in this world I'd ever do. What if I lose it all? Hello. And the sky comes falling down on you. There's nothing in this world I'd ever do. What's your plan when you move from the gang? I'll never move. I never move from Camping Gang. No. So, the plan today, we activate these areas and we pray for animals. And then we come back up to cabin. Right? The next course of action is to clear Nell's. Once we've cleared Nell's farm and this wood here, fingers crossed, then we will head up to Echo Creek. Once we've cleared Echo Creek, this side of Echo Creek that is, and we've got hold of Ovo Farms, then we'll come back down here and we'll clear this area for the animals, and then we'll hopefully, and then we'll start moving across Echo Creek, across this bridge into the main Echo Creek, and take it out that way. So, yeah. Now, he live there forever and make a second floor. Yeah, right. Yeah. Goodness. Welcome to the jungle. So yeah. It's, we're gonna sleep the night. In the jungle. Make my living room I'm moving into. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Day by day. It's going to be a long road. Oh, it's a long and worrying road, honestly. I'm a tad nervous about today. Just a tad nervous. Can I disassemble this? Yes. I want to hear you scream. Right. Turn off the fire. Natural fill. You can have everything you want, but you better not take it for free. To the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Excuse you. Wind, don't do that to me, please. Meow. Sit. Right, is there anything we can do while we are here? Well, we wanna be down. So down. So down. Slow down. Yeah. What carving have we got, and what carving do we need? We are still waiting on some carving, so we only got 4 small handles. Handles for smalls. We don't have anything else, do we? No, we don't have anything else. We could smash a herbivore skull if we want to. Boop. Herbivore skull smashed. So yeah, while I'm resting, I always try and do other things so that I'm not wasting my recovery time. It's, you know, maximizing, just maxing my my in-game time as best I can, right? Right, so if we dismantle, yes, we're gonna dismantle. I don't really want to dismantle this. I don't want to dismantle this just yet because I don't have a medium tree branch, so we need to get a medium tree branch, dismantle and rebuild. We must rebuild. We're gonna get a medium handle from here. Hang on. Let's grab one of these. Welcome to the jungle. Sit on. And then we're gonna carve a medium handle. Yes. And then we finished, look. See, then we finished. So now we do another quick... Ooh, well, yeah, we can. We can, actually. We do another quick couple of exercises. Because I want to pump my fitness over my strength. Because if we get to 5 fitness, our recovery time is gonna go through the roof. Right? It's gonna be amazing. You put the true, do you put the true music and listen to AC/DC in the game or on the boombox? Oh no! That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty dope, to be fair. But no, I don't use the mods to play the music in the game. I play music through Spotify because I want to separate the audio from the game into a different track so that it isn't on the VODs. And another set. Boom 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 boom. There we go. Right. Drink. Get over here. Sleep. Yes. Mistaken. How you doing, Kush? Have you had a good day so far? Well, did you have a good day yesterday, should I say? In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs. The bombs and their drones. in your head, in your head. They are crying in your head. Right. Boom. Squats. And sit. And now we're going to disassemble, dismantle medium implement. This one. Already being used, ball peen. Wait, which is the one we want to dismantle? The claw hammer. If we unequip that, and I remove the claw hammer, put the claw hammer there, and ball peen, or we use wooden mallet. Wooden mallet or ball peen? Wooden mallet, I think. I'm gonna use the wooden mallet. Zip. There it is. Claw hammer head, and then we assemble medium implement. Boom, 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 boom. Medium handle, claw hammer head to a claw hammer. What are we gonna get? Zip. Nice. Better one, a better one, at least. Tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their drones in your head. Right. Buckle. Get in the bin. Get out of here. I know we can use buckles for stuff, but not interested really. Right. We're gonna do a few more squats. We're gonna eat the rest of this roast. And we're gonna sit down on the ground. Should have sat down on the ground while we ate it, but there you are. Lies, no whispered commands. Wait, what? Unless you block bots or something, Zatanni, perhaps. It's the only thing I can think of. Good morning, Artie. How you doing? Taking a good amount of time, isn't it? Dum, 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 da, 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 dum. Doing pretty well, though, to be honest. We're doing very well for time and that. Get that level 3 fitness. Radio. Doesn't like you. That's weird. Did you get them, Artie? Yeah? I don't know, man. That's very strange. Yeah. Very strange. Squatty poos. Your teenage life. I heard it, no. I heard it on the radio. Shit. There we go, minor pain. Sleep, go. who just don't know. They do. They do. You hear that, Kira? You hear that? Timo said it. Timo's word. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Oh no, Gaga. Sorry. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Radio la la. Radio what's new. Radio. Kira gonna be expecting now later? Third time's the charm, apparently. How random. How random is that? That's so weird. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Fitness montage, let's go! I am wasting time now though, because I'm not carving anything, I'm not doing anything, but fuck it, you know, fuck it. Don't! My anaconda don't! All the distance, you had the time, you had the power, you've yet to have your finest star. Radio. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. All we hear. Here we go. Two more sessions. Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio la la. Oh no, it's stale. Shit. I didn't think it would go stale. Not that quickly. Damn it. You... Of course. Of course. A rubba dubba dubba dub doom doom doom. Ta-da! There it is. What was that? So is fitness 3? Yeah, fitness 3 unlocked. So recovery is going to be significantly better now, right? Yeah, recovery is going to be significantly better. Radio. All right. Equip on back. Is that it for all of... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Equip. Medipack. Wear on front. Wear on back. Oh, really? Okay. I opened its chat window after the first, then did the command after I opened its chat window. Nothing happened, but stuff didn't happen on the third either. Wait, I got the list of commands. Good. Good. As long as you got them. Alright, put out the fire. Equip on back. Wear on front. Wear on back. Alright, we should have some bottles here. Have a look. Bottles. There, 2 bottles. Boom. I just realized we wasted all that time and we could have been cutting some shit. Yeah. We could have been shortening these. God damn it. Oops. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Imagine wasting all that time instead of cutting some shit. I know, man. I know. It sucks, right? It sucks. I hate the fog. I mean, we could use it to our advantage and get the hell down there now, but by the time we get down there, you know the fog's gonna disappear, you know? Wow. We got that many jeans? Damn, son. Shit. Oh, sit down, you sausage. Nope. Are these? Oh, these are good. These are good to go. Okay, nice. So we'll have two of these. I want 2 of these in the box. 2 of those in the box. And then the rest can go on the floor. And then the rest can go on the floor. And then take it up. Take these out the box. Bring them over here. Why are they back to front? God damn it. This is my floor drobe. It's my floor robe of good clothes. Yeah. Hey TJ, how's it going, buddy? What's my favorite profession? Police officer now. 100% police officer. Without a shadow, police officer. It's just the one. It's just the one. You know? There goes the fog. But it's too late now. Sharpen the blade. How's the scissors looking? Yeah, they're okay. We can keep going. Alright, now we can shorten all these jeans again. Zip, 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 zip. Whoop. Do that again. Oh. Sit. Boop. Boop. Glory. Right. Eat a quarter. It's plenty. I'm just gonna move that as well. Over here. Oops. Nope. God damn it! Victor! Victor! Stop! Victor. Thank you. Right. Sit down. Oh, no, you finished. Okay, get up. Exercise, my friend! Now you sit on the ground. And then we're going to sharpen the blade again. Zip. And then we're going to shorten the trousers again. Zip, 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 zip. Sharpen the blade again. Cracking. And throw those out. Boop, boop, boop. Right, what's wrong with those jeans? What's wrong with these jeans? Those are baggy. We'll cut that shit up. These are dirty. And these are worn. And these are just damaged, I'm guessing. What can I craft? No, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, alright then. Hey yo! But won't the clothes get all muddy and stuff? Yeah, but that's why I have this. That's why I have this here. To wash them when they get all muddy and stuff. Alright, we finished resting. Do more squats. Sit. 27? Nah, 10 will probably be the max we can do before we finish. Okay, another 5 then maybe? There we go. The Mad Russian strikes again! Victor! How are you doing, Victor? Tell you what though, taking those clothes off was the best thing I ever did. Go again. Oh, again. So now we gotta go. Now we gotta fish again. Which is hilarious. I'm gonna eat half of that. I'm gonna eat half of that before it goes off. It goes all stale and shit. I come over and dry them for him when he's not around. Popsicle. Yes, I know I'm fishing without a barrier. It's a tiddler. Yeah. Bring it straight in. I like to use the fresh ones. I don't think it makes a difference, but I like to use the fresh ones if I can. I like to think it makes a difference if you use a fresh one. If I was a fish, I would certainly prefer a fresh fish bait. You know? Is this people requesting music or is this the DJ playing? Because the DJ's on fire today. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. I have a big one. That's Victor's mate. I have a big one. Gotcha, bitch. It's not that big. Tis I. It is you, Artie. Well, then you're on fire today, dude. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Keep it up. Keep it up. Right. In you go. Boop. Remove. I'm finally using the box. I'm finally using the box for fish, by the way, rather than rather than what I was doing before, which was like stuffing it all on the side. It's kind of easier to manage, I'm not gonna lie. Right, oh no, throw those in there. Wait, can we no, we're just gonna cook them up. That's not gonna be enough, that's not gonna be enough calories for me to keep up with. But yeah. Trash. What was that? Hello? Oh, we got a few things over here. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't complain about that. A little oregano to add to our roast. That'll be nice. Fish and oregano roast. We like that. Kind of useless, but fine. Right, we need to find some logs. Why is you doing out here? What are you doing there? Why are you there? Why are you alone? Did you migrate there? Because there's no way you got here. That's a bone. We're gonna have fish and tomatoes. Fuck yeah, we are. Let's go. Feast! Tonight we feast! Fish, tomato, and oregano roast. It does sound tasty, to be honest. It does sound rather tasty. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm gonna be. No. You alone. No. Are there mods that add in, are there mods that add in the ability to toggle on and off, like, tile, chunk, and grid lines? Cell lines? I would be intrigued. Honestly. I'd be intrigued. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That's exactly what I want. Thank you very much. I like this one. Hang on, hang on. About face. What was in there? How convenient, so do I. Funny that, isn't it? Imagine requesting a song you don't like. Imagine. At the moment away. I don't like being overweight and losing health. I try not to as much as I possibly can, but sometimes. Yes. We don't need to be crouching at base, is one of the things that I realized last go round. 6 dogbane for that one forage, though. That's crazy, man. Like, do you reckon they're gonna rebalance it? Do you reckon they're gonna rebalance dogbane, the dogbane twine thing? I feel like it's too much, you know? Like, I love it, right? Don't get me wrong, I fucking love it. Especially because it takes a whole ball of twine, like 5 whole balls of twine, to make the drying racks that I haven't even made yet, right? But I don't know. I feel like the amount of dogbane you get versus the twine that you get from dogbane and what you can do with the twine, I feel like it really trivializes the twine, the twine climb. Knew my diamond last one, the one with the 1 year of survival. Just Johnny, yeah. Exclamation mark Willie in the chat. It was a bad day. It was a bad day. Yeah. Much sadness was had. What did I do? I just feel the pain on behalf of past Macca's, to be honest. I just feel I can still feel the pain. I can still feel the pain. And I don't think I'll ever get over Willie's death. We've all got to deal with the death of one Willie or another at some point in our lives. Poor Willie. May he rest in tiny little pieces. Fish, tomato with oregano roast. Absolutely fucking banging. Oh yeah, TJ, I foraged a bowl yesterday. Huge, mate. Huge. After this song, it kind of changes up a little. Stuff I haven't requested yet. No, that's fine. I mean, I like the mood you're going for, honestly, Artie, and I'd be happy for you to keep that mood. I know you probably won't, though, but that's okay. Sanctuary. So hang on, how much is this worth? 66. But that's everything in the vicinity, right? Each one of these is 50. Each one of these tiles is 50. So whatever's in this tile is less than 50, which means it will all fit in a crate. Right? Good morning from the lurk, Walco! Thank you for the lurk, man. I hope you washed it first. Washed what? My willy? Before it died? Wait, what? It's not like swapping to metal or Ren. It's chill. Okay, yeah, no, chill vibes is good. I want chill vibes. I need chill vibes. I need to keep myself calm because we're about to embark on an adventure that could end Victor's life. We'll be fine though. We've already got fitness 3, which means we have already beaten. So at month 2, well, month 2 and 2 days, or 3 days, Willie had 2 and a little tiny slither of fitness. And he was making a run on, Nell's farm. Nell's? I keep calling it Nell's, it's Neil's. Sorry, guys. Alright, put out the fire. There we go. Right, we need to pick on an outfit. So, we don't want to get hot, but I do want to take some clothes with me. So... in case we get cold. We won't get cold. Oh, and we definitely need to take these. Oh my god. Medipack, wear front. We're back. Right, what's our weight like? Perfect. I am so fucking nervous. I am so fucking nervous. It's so silly. It's still a good run for a while. What's the name of the new survivor? This is Victor Pettit. Victor Pettit. Victor Pettit. Oh, I didn't Oh, it's 3 p.m. now, though. We've got 9 hours. No, we've got 6 hours before it starts to turn dark. Do I really want to do this now? I really want to do this now, or do we wait for the morning? We wait for the morning. We wait for the morning. Wait for the morning. But it could be... The problem is that we wait for the morning, then it could be fucking... It could be... You know, we wait for the morning. We wait for the morning. Okay, we do exercise. Oh, the indecisiveness is real, man. 'Loving this song. Loving this. Let's just keep the squats going then. Oh, No. No. Yep. Do 5 of them. Do another 5. Sharpen the blade. Don't shorten the sleeves. Rip up all of the shorts. Except 2. Oh, we're finished. Okay. Oh, sit down, quick. Throw all the shorts out. You silly sausage. Right, boom. Sit. Cut. Oh, sharpen blade. Cut up the denim shorts. Except 2. I tell you what, we'll just do 10 for now. It takes longer to do these. Eat something first. I'm gonna eat that. There we go. Get a bit of happiness in us. Sharpen the blade. Boop. So the reason I sharpen the blades constantly, if I can, when I can, first, it's maintenance XP. It's free maintenance XP. Secondly, it keeps the condition of the blade as long as possible, right? But it's maintenance XP. It's all XP. It's all there's all the benefits, right? But yeah, look at that. These scissors have lasted me through how much XP? How much tailoring XP? Yeah, 67 XP. They've lasted me through 67 tailoring XP so far, and they've only taken 2 pips of damage. Like 2 pips of conditional damage, right? But they've taken constant sharpness damage, but because I'm sharpening them, it makes them, keeps the condition up for longer. I don't know if the condition and the sharpness, if as the sharpness goes down, the condition has a higher chance to reduce. I don't know. I feel like it does, because the more I find the more I sharpen an object and keep the object sharp, the less condition it loses, and the longer I can keep that object, the longer I can keep that object's condition. You know, I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is. He's a little Vic. A lot of tool. And a smidge of E. Victory! Da, comrade. Right. Let's try and do 5 of them, if we can. Oh, yeah, there we go. It lost a condition. It lost 1 condition. Drop this here. So yeah, the recovery time is much faster, right? $7 a.m. 7:30. That's good. That's good. We can make a move now. We are going to be in pain, but we're going to make a move. So. Right. Oh, and what did I say about the fog? Honestly, the fog might work for us. I'm so nervous, man. It's ridiculous how nervous I am. Because once we get there as well, it locks in for us, right? It locks in whatever's there and whatever's not there locks in. I am unnecessarily nervous, man. Unnecessarily nervous. I'm gonna, by the way, so just a thing on that mod list. My Twitch stats is a modified Twitch stats that I've got from Twist, and I've edited it myself again. I'm going to ask Twist if I've got his permission to upload it to. Dadson, where are you? I can add. God damn it, Dadson. I'm going to ask Twist's permission to upload it to Steam, because I think his is an edited version. All right, let's go. Bringing that bad juju in here. Love you, boo. 20 kills. 20k kills when? 2 months, mate. We got 2 months. Roughly 250 hours of gameplay. We got a thing here. What's he got in him? Has he got a hatchet? Is that a hatchet, man? Oh, no, that's a carving fork. Okay. Let's try and keep these guys on the green. Engel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pleasing. It's very nice, your stats, and I like the music. Very good, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. You could thank Artie for this morning's list. I need to get out of here. Need to get down here somewhere to rest. Here. Good enough. And sit. Boom. So you didn't take long to rest. It's great. I love it. How you doing, Engel? Is it Engelg or Enjelg or Enjel? How are we doing it? Enjelg. Enjelg. Cool. Right. See, that's why I wanted fitness 3, because our recovery on running is just going to be so much better, and I want to stay cool so that we don't burn through all our water. We've got all our water with us, but yeah. What's the time? 12:20. Oh, a burned house. Another burned house. That's the second burned house we've had, by the way. Damn. Speaking of water, the first bottle comes out. Hello, friends. Out of the road! Get out of the road! Right. Was gonna ask wait, animals, here we come? Well, we hope. We hope. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna clear this house. Because we need to sleep. We're gonna need to sleep here. We're gonna clear this house. We're gonna use the fence to clear this house. Because there's nothing around. So we can afford a little time to clear. So let's bring these guys over here. There's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. 12, maybe 15 to 20. We can do that before the end of the day. Because at least then I've got a place to live. Or I've got a place to stay. At the very least. 1.
Double
2.
kill. Multi-kill.
First multi-kill. Let's go. Here they come. Are we good? Oh, what are they going back to, huh? This is where we, I tell you what. This is where we go in this house and it fucking sets up an alarm. I'ma cry if that happens, man. You got no idea how fucking horrible that's gonna be, bruh. It's like, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll just clear these 20 Zeds. It'll be fine. Yeah. One house alarm later. Dies to gas? Don't, man. Alright, here we go. Let's do one after the other. They're all in a single file. 1. 2. That's it. Single file. 3. Oh, that's not such a single file anymore. That's a fair few. What the hell? It's not too bad, actually. We could do a little jump fencing. Come here.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Yeah, I'm not chancing that. There's too many of them coming over now. Right. Here we go. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the floor.
Let's go! Hiya, hiya!
Right, I'm not getting anything unless it's worth. I'm not getting clothes, rings, nothing here from here because I'm not carrying that shit around with me right now. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Also fine. Fine. Yeah, we definitely. I'll take that with because backpack. I mean, we're gonna get enough backpacks to start our own. To start our own store, right? But still. And before we do anything, we do that and we eat. before this goes stale. Also, Shotgun's 10 went. Oh my god! Oh my god! Right. That's it. Oh, Dad said me and you gotta go, we gotta put some time aside at some point. One evening. Because we gotta work on this, this kill thing. So we can get it all in one time-based, in one sort of, ticking element. And check the, you know, check the versus kills instead of, versus, update, file update, because the file does update without there being a kill, and it classifies that as an update. So it's like, yeah, that's a bit of a shit. Alright. So, fill. Canteen. Fill. Plastic bottle. Get that bottle back in our bag. It's 4 o'clock. I think we can afford a little more journey now that we've saved this house, right? We've saved this house. So let's make a marker on the map to say that this is now a safe house. This is now a safe house. Boop. And now time to activate. This is gonna be. I'm so fucking nervous. How does Friday night work for you? I am potentially working a bit. Friday night, I am doing something. Friday night, Friday night. I'm doing not Friday night. I'm doing something Friday afternoon because I need to finish work a little. I need to finish stream a little earlier. But after 8, I should be free if you're around. Ish. I'll speak with Kira. God damn it. Right. Here we go, chat. Oh, should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? Hang on. Let's do a poll. Where's my oh, should we do it? I do a prediction. We do a prediction. Start prediction. Animals? Oh, wait, no, oh, wait, what happened? No, actually, it's not a poll. It's a poll, not a prediction. It's a poll. Poll. Create a new poll. All right, go. And then I'm gonna put a prediction up. Go. Just need to make a call about to a man about a van. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Right, it's almost finished. Right, Pigs is the winner. On the Pigs is the winner on the poll. Let's see what we actually get. Oh, please get something at the very least. I pray. Uh-oh. No way. No way, chat. No. There's nothing here. That really sucks. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. That is so fucking unlucky. In every test that I've ever done, there's always been a set of animals in there. I've never had no animals in that place, in that cattle farm. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Oh. Can we hear animals in there? Oh, I've definitely taken those work boots though, by the way. Oh shit, they heard that. God damn it. No, don't do that. Yeah, they heard that. Apparently. Didn't expect them to hear that. Oh no, is it an alarm? It's an alarm. Fuck. That's a car alarm, man. That's a car alarm. Shit. That is a car alarm. Woo! This lag is killing me. Pigs! Oh, thank God we got pigs. We got something. Where are they? There they are. Okay, we got pigs. Alright, we got pigs. We got pigs. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, pigs. Looked like 2 pigs to me. Hello? Oh boy. We gotta try and get out of here now. Oh boy. Oh boy, quick. Over the fence, quick. Quick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Over the fence again. Go. 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 Oh, what we got here? Oh. Wait, did the alarm empty this place? No. No. We definitely have no animals here. That sucks. Not even a chicken or anything. Not even a chicken, man. Oh, hang on. What's in this trailer? A garbage bag with nothing. Sad times. Sad times. Morning, mensch. Morning, mensch. Can't be having you die again. Definitely a run situation and not a say and fight situation. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm just gonna check this area because they all got pulled to that car alarm, by the way. Did we just take level 10 light-footed, chat? We just pumped that level 10 light-footed by popping down there, man. First level 10 skill, let's go! Woo! With that car alarm, probably 4K there now. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's good, though. Right? That's good. Did it pull all of these or not? What do we think? Do you think that's safe to go in? I'm gonna go and have a look. It's like nothing here, man. It's dead. Oh. Cheeky. Oh, there's a couple of stragglers, look. Couple of stragglers. Yuri is so violent. Soon, T.M. Teej. Very good. Very good. There we go. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Need to warm up. There we are. Well. I'd say that we got pigs down there, so that's one win. Now we gotta go activate the other farms. Just do a once round this. Oh boy. I feel like I need to kill this guy. Oh, there's a couple of them I need. Oh, God. Wait, is there something following me? No. Psst. Hey. Psst. Come over here. Had a couple of car alarms yesterday. That helped me pump my kill count, bringing them close to... Oh, yeah, for sure, man. For sure. It was like when I had the house alarm in Echo Creek. It gave me another, like, 4K kills. No, what was it? No, it was 6K. Yeah. It basically brought everything that was on the road from Guns Unlimited. It brought all of that. It brought everything out of the woods. Anything that had been taken out by the helicopter. Right. I think that's it. Wait, did I close these doors? Damn it, Dane. Nearly had me. Bruh. Right, let's see. Eat half. Go. That'll fill me right up. Yeah. Did we not have a pillow in here? I thought we had a pillow. No pillow? Oh, well that's a damn shame. That's great. Close. No, there's no window. There's no curtain. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what the damage is in a minute. Drop. 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 Health, exercise, squats, go. Equip. 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 Sleep. Go. What's the damage? What is... Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, sorry for breathing in the mic. We're gonna run. I can't shoulder bump, but we're just gonna run, and down we go. I'm just gonna be nosy. Alright. How many friends are over there? There's enough friends. There's too many friends. Yeah. There's not, although... yeah, there's probably a ton inside that house, to be honest. Who was that? Dry Popsicle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Welcome in. You like. Zombie Pothic is messed up. Sometimes they seem blind, passing through me to the origin sound. Zombie next to me thinking fresh meat. No. Gotta go check that noise first. So it depends. Are you crouching at the time? Because what can sometimes happen is they go, ooh, and then they can circle around, right? It's probably because of their pinpoint. I'm doing IRL fitness while watching you. About to go from 0 to 1. Hey! Nice work. I'm kind of wondering, is it worth popping in here? If I can claim this house, that'd be sick, you know? I think what we should do, though, I think we should wear this.
Double kill.
Come on, friends. This way. Shh. How many of them is there? We do know how many of them there is. If there's a lot of them, we obviously don't really want to fuck around with that. If there's just a few, we can handle it. No, okay. I mean, I could just zigzag them up these fences, right? My PB run base. How do you mean? Any friends over here? There's no friends over here, so we could actually... Oh, this is this farmhouse. Yeah, it's a good base. It's a really good base. I had that when coming down to collect, right? Nope. Alrighty. So what happens there is if you don't get the hit straight away because of this, because I'm terrified, I get a reduction, right, in my crit. So if I don't hit, but I think I can clear this house and have a look underneath and see if there's maybe a wood saw, perhaps. Yep. Again. I gotta ask the question, right? I gotta ask the question. How I missed that? She was right there. There was no stress. How did I miss the hit? Cracks me up, man. Cracks me up. Panic effect stomping also. I don't know actually. Yeah, melee damage. Yeah. Melee damage, crit hit, all of it. Did you know if you cook bait, you can catch pre-cooked fish? Yeah. As if. That's hilarious.
Double kill.
There we go. Get her. That was the most perfect fence. That was the most perfect fence lineup I've ever seen. They all did exactly what I wanted them to do. Definitely taking that fillet knife though as well. Oh, you love to see that, chat. Let's go grab this one. And this one. Come on. Come on, boys. Knocking me out with those American thighs. Take a moment to share. I was fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there. She was breaking into you. Shoot me all night long.
Double kill.
The seduction line makes a man of a kind to just a man, oh man. Hey! Oh shit! Oops. Apparently, I wasn't crouched. Well, I guess we're fighting them all now. We were breaking into you. Shook me all night long. Come over here, friends. Me out and then you. Oh, we have a gun. That was kind of funny. If you cook fish and potatoes together, you get a plate of fish and chips. They did actually have fish and chips, didn't they? At some point. Didn't they have a dish? Fish and chips? In the old cooking system, they had a few things that I feel like I haven't seen yet, that I haven't seen in B42 yet. Right, let's call the friends. All night long. What is this? What is this? Is this you, dry popsicle? No. Cooking XP is bizarre. It looks like a fixed amount of XP per item cooked. Something. Yeah, I think it depends on the dish. Depends on the size of the dish, I think. But I just basically, that's why I cook everything before I cook it again in a why I put it in a roast, right? And I put as much as I can in to get the XP. So.
Double kill.
I need to rest. Like, don't get me wrong, this is great, but I need to rest, man. Is this like Animaniacs or something? Veggie Tales. The fuck's Veggie Tales? I recognize VeggieTales, but I don't... VeggieTales, what is it? Hey, Rock Troll, what's this? Fence fighting? Making opportunities to kill things, yes, on fences, yes. Carefully. Yes. So, eggs are wonderful. I mean, when you cook it in the fire, the raw item... Oh, yeah. I pumped my cooking skill with Ovo Farms. For sure. Do you have fast learning trait? Yes, I do. And I removed Reluctant Fighter because I used to run with Reluctant Fighter, and I remove it now. There we go. We need to rest. Alright. What's out the front now? Do we have anyone left in here? Let's check the other side. No, we just have a few over there at this side of the lake. Okay. No alarm. What do we got? A jar of taters. This is empty. We can pray. Pray for me? Fuck all. God damn it. Nothing. Are you kidding me with this fucking shit? Are you kidding me right now? This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. What's in there? A basting brush. Fuck you. Well, we got a disposable lighter. Yay. Slippers? An actual pair of slippers, Jen. Hilarious. Unlabeled can of food. Yay. Oh. M9. Sick. Let's put that in. I'll put it in the fridge. They'll never guess that it was in the fridge. Nothing. There's nothing. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. Holy shit, thank you. Come on, be a book or something. Nothing? Really? Nothing. A doodle of a face. I'll doodle on your face. Shit. This sucks. Cry and quit, cry and quit. Oh, we got teacups. I want a teacup. I want a teacup. I'll take the teacups, because we want to make ginseng, so... A spare hoodie, an empty water bottle, and some staples, and a blue pen, and some earbuds, and a pencil, and a stock certificate. Yay. Well, that's just shit. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. Another hoodie. Another hoodie. This is insane. Right, let's do a forage. Are we foraging for trash? We are. Yeah, there's nothing in here, man. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Where is that coming from? Is that downstairs? What's downstairs? Ooh, hold the phone. Something just spawned in. Did it? No. Where is it? Was it the is it the glasses it's pointing at, and it's just freaked out a bit? Yeah, I think it's pointing at the glasses, isn't it? Yeah, it's pointing at the glasses. It's just freaking out a bit. Yeah, yeah, it's just freaking out a bit because it's getting weird. What do you say? Check the closet. Check the closet. What closet? What are you talking about? You mean this? You mean what we just checked with the hoodie in? You mean this? Here? With the hoodie and the power bar? Yeah. 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 That is a sad state of affairs, chat. That is a sad state of affairs. Nothing. 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 Right. Turn forging off. Oh, do some eating. But the trailer, about a mile out. What? You will find a U-Haul about a mile out with all that shit inside? Yeah, chance will be a fine thing, bro. Chance will be a fine thing. Right, it's hot. Right, unequip. Standing on your mama's porch. You told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, and when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh, yeah. PTSD about this area, Chen. Needed to unwind. I guess nothing could last forever. 'Cause Thank you, Timber. Thank you for that harsh reminder. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes I like to play that old 6-string. About you wonder what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch. You told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, and when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days I've... Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, my days, Chad. Oh, my days. We got pigs, that's it. 69. Me and my baby 69. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Do we do it? Do we just do it? Do we just do it? Should we just get in that? Should we just go for that shed? It's gonna be fucking horrible, but should we just go for it? Or do we go? We go up here. Get them pumping soon. Magoro. Yeah. Magoro. Every high-risk, mediocre reward pays off in Zomboid. Uh-huh. I'm a half-horse of man. This place is going to be chock full of my favorite people. I can guarantee that, at least. Half man, I am. That girl, of course. I'm half a horse. Ned opened the door and said, "Is that a half horse, half man? Sleeping in my daughter's bed. Is that a half a horse, half man?" Horse, half man. I'm a horse, half man. What I am. I want to check that side. Halfway between from Irvington to Echo, yeah. Go. Go. Nope, nothing. Okay, what's that? A blower fan, nothing. Okay, get the fuck out of here. There's fuck all in there. Alright. Just taking advantage of the fact that I've got such high, such high light footing, right? There's a dude here. There we go. We're out. We got in. We got out. We checked it. It was fuck all. It was some twine, I think. I saw twine. That was it. My last thing now is to go to this house and check the shed here. I think it's a shed. What's the loot set? Rat Race loot settings is like insanely rare times 0.05. It's a garage, yeah. But you get the garage. What I meant, yeah, a garage. What I'm looking for is either a hand drill or a. Well, no, I want a hand drill, but I really, really especially want a wood saw. We can stay out at night if we want to. We can stay out at night if we want to. We can stay out at night. We can. We should have some food still. It is stale, so we'll eat a little bit of it. And we've got plenty of water, so that's what she said. Get out of here, rabbits. Get out of here, I said. Oh, God's sake. Go! Get off the road. Alright. Let's wear the sweater. Alright, how many friends are at this house? Ooh, there's plenty of friends coming this direction. Oh, there's a nice big family there as well. Do I think I can sneak in there and sneak out of there in the dark? Maybe. No. No, if I try to sneak in there, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Fine. 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 So this is the entrance to Irvington, by the way. This is like the house you take if you want to take Irvington. Timber, please. Not during the night times. Oh my god. Some of them want to get used by you. What I could do is I could round them up, bring them out of the house, spread them out in this field, and then sleep in the house. Computer, turn off aircon. Thanks, Timber. Let's do it! Okay. Aha. Yeah, I thought this is where we were headed. I really don't want to go here. Yeah. Oh. Say it anyway. My new shying away. Yep. See you later. Take on me. Take me on. Can you make a run where the helicopter event happen every day, twice a day? I don't know if you can have it happen twice a day, but you can make it so that it happens every day, yeah, from what I understand. Yes. That's the short answer to that question. I don't know why you'd want to, but yeah, sure. You basically need to keep moving. It's just not going to happen, is it? Depends on the population as well, I suppose. Better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So there's nothing over here, which means that I can safely, debatable. Shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay. Take on. And how many are over here? Let's see. Are there any over here? Yeah, there are. They're coming from Irvington. It might. I'm ridiculously tired, aren't I? Shit. That means they're all going to be disappearing, reappearing. Because I'm going to be closing my eyes. That's not fun. Well, we die in the end. Get them herded into the garage? No. I want them out of the garage. I want to get into the garage. The garage. Garage, whatever. Wait a minute, why am I encumbered? Oh, because 2-liter bottle, that's why. I see. Well, let's keep going. I'm trying to see if I can encourage them out of the house as well. Any that are in the house, I'm trying to encourage them out of the house. So obviously being terrified also reduces, reduces the cone, right? Reduces the cone sight, the cone of sight. The cone of shame. We'll come back. Oof. Got to bring them out of this loaded area, out of this area until it's unloaded. Out we go. Don't let them unload. We don't let them unload, they can't spread out. There they are. Easy. See you later, boys. Let's take a drink. 1-liter bottle first. There we go. Right. Is that a... That's a hand-operated press and some wire. Wait, hang on. Maybe. Maybe. No. Alright. There's one on the stairs. Playing cards and paper clips. Great stuff. Come on over, friend. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to kill you or push you down, even if I can, but I'm going to try. So, Okay, I got you on the floor. I'm gonna check the vicinity. If there's no one here, I'm going to try and kill you with my foot. Because I'm not going to waste the condition of my ball peen pen. Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna rest. My goodness. Okay. Oh wee. Ready? Excellent. Stage 1. I can hear you. Where are you? Oh yeah, we didn't do it once around the house, did we? That was my bad. I should have done it once around the house first.
Hey.
There's a sponge in there. There they are. Out this way. No! No. No. Because I don't want them to break the fucking window. I think this is not a good thing to be doing right now. No. I can already hear them. No. Okay. Go. They're about to break that window. Ah, our friend's crawling. That's hilarious. Gotcha, bitch.
Double kill.
See? It's broken, man. Looks like there's just one dude left, maybe. There he is. Let's walk him over the, I got a feeling that there's a few people up in the thing upstairs. Gotta run it, running way, running, running way, running wild and free. Can I just open this? I think I can. Can I open this and eat it? I think so, right? Yep. It's lucky. I could put it. I could have put it. No, that would probably been better putting it in a salad, I guess. Let's go around the back door. Sardines, a sports water bottle? Oh, that's only a liter. I got a funny feeling that we're gonna get some friends upstairs. Like, for sure gonna get some friends upstairs, right? Butchering one with a pair of scissors, though? I mean... You know. Why the F not? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What do we think's in this book? What do we think is in this bookcase? Newspapers. Of course. I mean, we could just sleep on the sofa, but we risk them migrating inside the I mean, like walking around inside the house. That would suck. Let's just create... Oh, okay. There we go. We've got to check rooms, right? We've got to check the rooms before we decide to sleep, you know? Another disposable lighter, though. I mean, 2 lighters. What are they? Are they full? Yeah. Well, that one's half. The other one's pretty full. That's not too bad. A book, sleeping pills. Shell suit pants. Rudy! Cheers. Sorry, I'm hyper-focusing on looting this house while incredibly ridiculously tired. So, you can save him as a pet. Save who as a pet? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the crawler? Olivia. Cheers, Rudies. Wallpaper. Game, please. Game, please. Oh, dear me. Well, we're here. We're in this house as well. So we have 3 locations now that we pretty much took over. We have this location outside Irvington. We have the house on the lake beside, between the farms and the cabin, but that might be overrun by the time migration gets it again. And then we have the cabin. And unfortunately, none of these locations has provided us with anything. One location had pigs. One location had pigs. And that was it. One location had pigs. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to give out the prediction stuff. Because we did have livestock. Choose outcome. Yes. There you go. We did have livestock. He's lovely. She's so 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 lovely. You know. So there you go. You can request some songs now. No, I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting through this. I don't know. I don't know. Beautiful. She's so lovely. 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 I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we'll make it through this. I don't know. You are lovely. You are lovely. Do 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 boo. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. No, I don't know. I don't know how. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I am sure I've said it before, but I highly recommend seeing these live. 10 out of 10 day with Kira, in my opinion. What, Scouting for Girls? I mean, they remind me a lot of Real Big Fish in some ways. Without the brass. Although they kind of really no, they're completely different, really. They're completely different. But it's the voice. It's the voice. Right. Hang on a minute. There's something hanging around. I could hear. Could you hear it? Well, we'll have to see what happens. If we sleep and we get alerted, then. I was gonna finish the book. So I can just put it down. There we go. Well, that's it, chap. That's kind of the end of our excursion. Or for all intents and purposes, the only other option is to try and go south and into this house here with the well. And get that shed. I mean, maybe we do that now since it's well, we'll see. Let's see what's outside this door. Because I heard friends, honestly. Okay, well, let's go. We haven't cleared the area, but we secured the house, right? Where we gotta go? I need to check. Or we need to get here. We need to see what's the damage on these dudes. Yeah. Let's just check. Yep. Oh no, it's this one. It's south we need to go. What am I doing? Me and Becca went in November and it was excellent. Their guitarist is touring with them, has been with Buster as well, so we had some Buster being played by it. Oh, what? Oh, that's fantastic. That must have been a banging night, man. Oh, what? That's so good. I hope I'm going the right way. Let's double check. Yeah, we are. Good. Perfect. It's the perfect way, actually. Cross the track. There's the well. Have a little wash. And have a little eat. And that's all that we have left. Boo. Should we? Yeah, we should probably forage. Come on, find food, man. Find food! Come on, Victor! I believe in you, Victor! Victor! Come on, Victor! Just any- Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a crossword? Okay. Please, Victor, food. Non-poisonous, come on. Yes! Well done, Victor. Well done. Good lad. Good lad. That is the shizzle. Skadoosh. Right. Let this be some providence here. With finding those mushies. How many friends have we got? Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This thing is empty. I mean, no, it's not the thing, but... One burlap piece? Are you kidding right now? That is so broken. Look how many storage containers there were in there. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. That's for real crazy, man. Barbed wire and a backgammon board. That is ridiculous. We have been... This has been incredibly unlucky, honestly. Nope. Just a steak and a box of garbage bags. Are you kidding me, man? I did get a pair of vice grips, but still. That is epically sad. The only other sign is wrapped up in a perfect ice. Wrapped up in a perfect rust. Now I'm playing PC. I'm back. I just got one fitness IRL. Now I'm playing Project Zomboid. Hell yes. Right. Hell yeah. Get it done, man. Get it done. I need that wooden saw, man. I really thought we'd get something, but yeah. Really? Don't smash the window. Don't smash the window. Here. Don't smash the window. Here. This way.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Everybody, take my hand. Let's fall together through the drum. I gotta pause. Right, yeah. Planks. Planks. Kentucky Farmer, red pen. I have a red pen, don't I? No, I don't have a red pen. Yay! We got a... saved! It was all worth it! It was all worth the journey! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, please now. Can we take both of them? Please let me take the gas can. Oh shit, can I hold the gas can in secondary? Oh, it makes me heavy though. How much I gotta get rid of? I gotta get rid of all that? No. No, really? We can handle it. Painkillers and a box of tissues too. I don't need that jar. I don't need a box of tissues. I ain't never getting a cold. Famous last words. 8.3. There's nothing else we can take out. Not really. Not what I feel comfortable with, although I could drop the water bottle and that would bring me down. But I kind of like having a sports water bottle. Oh no, that didn't even bring it down. What the hell? 8 0.03, you kidding? Okay, there we go. 1 teacup it is. Alright, that's it. That's our... Do we think we can... Do we think we can sleep in this house without, Wait, there's only one way to find out, right? I tell you, should we open the window? In case we need to jump out on the roof, maybe? I mean, we could just jump out on the roof anyway, but... Well, now I've slept. I've got a crossword, so I tell you what, we'll stay bored. Because I need that daylight. We're good, right. Eat the mushroom roast. There we go. Get the drink. I'll tell you what. If we empty one of these bottles, we empty 2 of the bottles. How much we got left? 819. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's a basement. Of course there's a basement, right? Of course there would be a basement. Oh my god, of course there's a basement. Right. Right. I don't know what the fallout from this journey is going to be, but I think we follow the tracks and we take the road north and we get back home. We definitely need to forage for food as well, though. Plate. What were we talking about the other day? We were talking. Was it yesterday? We were talking about it. I think we were talking about it yesterday, weren't we? There we go. Dobby has no master. And then. Right. Right. Follow. We are in trouble. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, it's a little... What is this? What is this? Is this like some sort of ritual? Is this like some sort of campsite? That's like a chair, right? Love it. Go somewhere. No, okay. Jeez, they added so much stuff to Bellrite since I played. It's like a new game. Really? Damn. Might need to load it up then. Right, is there anywhere else we want to go? I don't think we can go anywhere else, but is there anywhere else we want to go before we go back? No. We visited that shed, we visited that shed, we visited this house with the garage. We've unlocked all these. We haven't gone to these because why? We haven't been up here because this is like there's hundreds and thousands here. We could dip into this house because we did manage to do it before. We could go up there, maybe that house here. But honestly, at this point, I have what I want. I have part of what I want, but I have what I want, which is the hacksaw. The hacksaw will get me the carving XP and allow me to make planks. So that's all I wanted. Is the hacksaw worse than the wood saw in regards to chopping logs? Do we know, or is it exactly the same? And does it lose condition in exactly the same way? Does the hacksaw lose condition for sawing logs? Here we are. Our house. Excuse me. Right, we better pray that we can make it back, champ. Oh, wait. We need to make the bowl up. Oh, is that it? Oh, shit. Okay, well. What's the most notable thing they added, Yuko? In your mind? Oh boy. Mostly fishing, animal husbandry. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Right, should we just run? Bikini Galado. And just get hypnotado. And probably bend you over. Look back and watch you smack that. All on the floor. Smack that till you get soaked like that. Smack that. Oh, oh. You on the floor. And in the mouth. Get soaked. Whoa, whoa. There's no other areas that we want to activate, is there? No, we activated. We just didn't activate those two, which is like, you know. Be nice to activate the farm to the east of Guns Limited, between Guns Limited and Echo Creek, but we got pigs. I would have really liked cows, but I can't believe there was nothing in that area as well. There was no chickens, no rabbits, no nothing. Every test I've done had something in that big one. This turn had nothing. I mean, I thought it was guaranteed to have animals. But no. Most unfortunate, chat. Most unfortunate. And this is why I dragged them off of the road on the way down, so that I could just do this, right? Just get hypnotized and possibly bend you over. Look back and watch me smack that all on the floor, smack that till you get exposed, smack that till you get so smack that. Whoa, whoa. Bunch of QOL stuff regarding NPC, AI, RTS control and whatnot, and gear presets for your troops. Nice, nice. Whoa, that was close. Okay, we're gonna have to... I think we have to run and dodge and weave, maybe? Or do we go... No, tell you what, let's just go through here. Let's go through here. No point in risking the road. No point in risking the road. Alright, so whatever happens, we have a supply of medium leather. I think it's medium leather from pigs, isn't it? And we have a hacksaw now, so... Right. We've got a gas can. We didn't get a hose. I'm down to... Amen. 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 Wait a minute. What do I hear? Do I hear something out here? No. 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 There's no way they followed me all that way. At the very least. We got us a teacup. Because I'm going to make some ginseng tea. Yes. Be good if we had a kettle, but, you know. Although, is it a mug or is it a teacup that we need? Oh god, I don't know now. Either way, I picked it up, so... Another life. You can go your life. I will take your test. Never deny. Baby, my life. Give me my life. Probably a coffee mug. We use those for tea in America too. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering actually. Oh, we got vice grips. We got a spare pair of scissors. Should put the spare pair of scissors over here. And then we got our hacksaw. Fuck yeah. Actually, we'll keep the hacksaw. Ball peen, hacksaw, kitchen knife. And then clean these. Right. Place. Place. And place. Actually, what are we wearing? We're wearing work boots and they're absolutely fine. Nice. So it's roses. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Doodle-doo-dun, doodle-doo-dun, doodle-doo-dun. Let's go. And now I'm happy to just pump. And that's another plastic bottle. That's fucking hilarious. Now I'm happy just to pump the, Oh, look at that. Boom. This is gonna give me lots. Give me an alligator gar, come on. Still nothing. God damn it. Come on. What in the world? Oh my days. We're just gonna have to sleep for now. Hey, yo. Running skills. What are we looking at as well? Yeah, we're pumping that fitness. Nice, nice. We get to fitness 5 and then we'll just pump strength for a couple of days. Boom. And we get to, if we get to fitness 5 and strength 5, couple of weeks of fitness a couple of weeks of a fitness montage. While I'm training fitness, I can have a day or two maybe of zombie clearing in the vicinity, so that we don't yeah, so we still keep still clearing the area, because that's part of the plan, right? A symphony that's Jamaicans meet. You die. So true. It's a tiddler. Yeah, it's a small one. It's good enough to eat though, so we go cook it. Sputum? Hello, Aldo. What's going on? Why are you sputuming in my chat? Why are you phlegming in my chat? Don't phlegm in my chat, please. Thank you. That's it. Perfect. Almost every action I undertake becomes a piece of cake. No. Every action I take is, everything you do requires strength. Like, just walking around requires strength. So you get strength. That's why I'm not focusing on my strength as in terms of exercise, because if I focus on fitness, then the benefits of focusing on fitness early will, because my recovery will be faster. So every time I level up fitness, everything becomes faster. Fitness training becomes faster. Recovery after running, the distance I can run, the distance we can go with smacking. Yes, our strength isn't going to be on par, because we're not gonna be strong, but we're gonna be able to go for a long time. You know? Many pumps, light weights. Giggity. Indeed. Oh man, this is a big one. Oh man, it's a chunker. It's not that big. Well, she said. Road I've ever been down. How we doing, chat? Did you enjoy our little excursion? I have a stuffy nose, but I am being very brave. Wait, a stuffy nose in Project Zomboid or in general? Really? In IRL? You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you. Now I wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Alright. Do we have anything to shorten? I don't think so. No, but we got some shorts to cut up. Let's take 2 of the shorts, actually. Maybe I already took 2 of the shorts, I don't know, I don't think so. No, there they are. That's the long, we took the long ones, didn't we, so... Right, if we place these on the ground here... Find the denim strips over here. Find those denim strips there. Wash. Any more denim strips on the floor? I don't think so. So we'll put the denim strips in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, if we sit down now. And we cut them all up. That's it now. Our days are basically here and doing what we're doing right now. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot we need to take off. Yep. Oh, and this. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Perfect. Right, let's cut up the rest. Yep, stand up. And the rest. Nice. Right. How much we got left for tailoring 1? 67 out of 75. Right. We go get some twine. Let's get the twine. Where's the twine? Twine. We'll take 3 of these. That's it. Oh, we need a needle. I need a bone needle. Of course I do. Needle. Needs sharp bone fragment. 1. Needle. Right. Sit in the ground. And which one was it that you could rip up? Was it the bandana? Rag bandana? Or was it the bandeau? I think it was the bandeau, wasn't it? I think it was the bandeau. Let's have a look. Was it the bandeau? Denim bandeau. Yeah, it was. Alright. So we can do... Craft 1. Sick. Then we can cut up the bandos. Aldo. 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 Please. Aldo, please. Right. Relax, don't do it. We're just chilling, gonna get all this shit done. Relax, don't do it. Oh, this looks like a big chunker. No, that's big enough. Well, she said, hey! Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, they all. Oh, okay, nice, cool. Light the fire. Oh, it was. Yeah, of course they were. Anyway, it was very small. Not what she said. What? 13 days. Oh boy. How much do we have left in this? 3 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's get myself nice and happy. No. Right, what are we looking at? Right here. Right now. Right here. Sew a cloth satchel? Cool. Sewing a sack. You know what, though? That might actually be, that might actually be fucking... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sew a sack, fucking... Yeah, we're gonna sew a sack and we're gonna pick up, oh, did we get the trowel? No, but we have a... We can do wood now, though, right? We can do, a wooden spade, shovel, shovel? Yeah, something like that. Hang on a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. There we are then. Now we can patch stuff though, so oh yeah, we need napping skill now though, right? As much as we need carving skill, so we need the napping skill. Yes. We gotta get 100 napping XP. We need to do some foraging then, huh? Alright, we'll do the foraging after today. Exercise montage today, foraging tomorrow. Yes, I know, Popsicle. I know. Definitely don't tell me how to play. Because that will just get my backup. I know you're probably trying to be helpful. But yeah, definitely don't try to give me advice. Because it'll just make me moody. TJ, what's up, my dude? Been a bit lurky, taking lunch now. Very nice. Look what I have. So I don't know if you saw my journey, TJ. That reminds me, I need to say that we got the saw. Oh wait. Pencil case. One moment. What day was it? Oh, it doesn't. We don't have a days survived, do we? Like total days survived. Did I get a rubber hose? No, I didn't, but I got a gas can. Listen to your elder. Does that mean he's advising you to listen to me? I'm behind this. Nods. I already turned 41, TJ. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just about to turn. I'm the elder. I didn't have me in full focus code mode. Do it. I was just kidding. Kira, you unbelievably wonderful woman. Other devil are you, my dear? You just turned 42, Yuko. Hacksaw. On what day? Let's have a look. Month 1, day. It must have been, what, day 10? It must have been day 10. I can always edit it later. Axel, month 1, day 10. Basically, what we did, we went from here, down here, we cleared the house, down here, we cleared the house, down here, we activated the farms. This had 0 animals. Every run I've done, Every test I've done so many tests, and I've done so many runs. This has always had animals in it. It was empty this time. It was empty. I thought this was guaranteed to have some sort of animal in it. I've had sheep, I've had cows, I've had chickens, I've had rabbits and chickens in Willy's Run. I've had pigs and cows. I've had pigs, and there's 0 animals in that one. But we did open piggies down here. I couldn't get to the rest of it because it was just, there was a car alarm and it was just chock-a-block, basically. It was slide showing. I did manage to pump light-footed 10 though. So we're light-footed 10 and sneaking 8 now, I think. Maybe? Oh no, no, we're about to pop sneaking 7, sorry. Any luck with deer for leather? Oh no, I'm not going. I will need to smack a deer, but I'm not going to smack a deer until I have my butcher's hookup. Because if I don't have the butcher's hookup, what's going to happen is the deer is going to rot away, and I'm not going to have anything, you know. So yeah, but you got to trap a raccoon though, Popsicle. You got to trap a raccoon. I've got a defleshing tool though, which is good. Although I can just make one out of bone, but it's besides the point. Basically, what you get from... You can actually make everything you need from the corpse of a deer. So if you just harvest everything, you could actually get it. You could beat it and run faster than hit. Dry Popsicle, please. I've asked you once, yeah? Don't test me. Yeah, don't test me. Yeah. No backseating. No spoilers. Them's the rules. Backseating, even in the form of passive advice, is still backseating. There we go. I also got something else. What else did I get? I can't remember what I got, actually. Oh, yeah, we got the gas can, too. Same day. Yeah, gas can. That's right. Oh, and the vice grips. I can't remember when we got the vice grips, but I picked them up. But I've already got something else that is useful for vice grips. What else was useful for vice grips? Oh yeah, I've got it's the cutters. We've not metalworking sheet. No, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, sheet metal snips. Yeah, we got sheet metal snips, vice grips, but some things only take vice grips, right? I think. Is there one thing that takes vice grips and not sheet metal? But maybe not. Oh, they all, yeah. So we got sheet metal snips and vice grips, so that's good. Check out, by the way, I'm older than you. I get to pretend to be deaf sooner. I don't appreciate being trolled. I'm done. I don't appreciate being trolled. I ask nice, then I told, then you're going to insult me. That's goodbye. Yeah. A succulent meal? A succulent, delectable meal? Oh, I didn't get to play with it first now. Listen, guys, you know me, I'm chill. I'm laid back. I'm chill. But if I ask, you know? Hey, how's it going? Other than the trolls, I guess. It's Torchlit, it's fine. I'm fine. Like, they probably just piss it around, but honestly, it's my stream. You know, it's my stream. I don't want, you know, if I ask you not to do something, don't fucking do it. If you try to take the piss out of me, even if you're just joking, you got to earn that right. You got to earn that right. Dadson, TJ have earned the right to take the piss out of me. Even Yuko's earned the right to take the piss out of me, but he doesn't. You know? You can't do that for no, exactly. You know, not you gotta wait. I mean, even Aldo is a fucking troll, right? But Aldo does it with a little pizzazz and a little strangeness, you know. Right. Listen. Yes, as it says here, I'm going to get a succulent meal, a delectable succulent meal. Yeah. Right. I'll be right back, guys. I love your face. I'll see you in a minute. What's up, people? Yo, yo, yo! What we talking about? What we talking about? Give me the lowdown. What we talking about? My lunch plans were fuck with trolls and do squats. Now I just gotta do squats. Declare a stream-wide pun competition. No mercy on the cringe. Wait, what? Please suggest 3 high-level irritations to keep trolls at bay, so they leave your stream without being banned. 1. Play endless loop of elevated music. Narrate in a dull monotone about the history of socks. And declare a stream. I'd vote for the history of socks, to be honest. Yeah. Legit curious about that now. Would you like to know more? That's what you're talking about. Caveman socks. Your plants. Yeah. I wonder if they too had the sock go missing. Taking out of the sheep, sorry to anyone that thinks otherwise. Wait, what? Sorry, sheep intestines. Wait, what? I've always assumed socks were like condoms, originally pig intestines or similar. Oh god, nasty. 42.8 is out. They gave some professions plus 1 masonry the day after I start the repairman run. Wait a second. 42.8 is out? Oh shit! Chat, we gotta read. We gotta read. Blinky! It's the best thing I heard all day. Yes. Wait a minute, ragdoll physics? Wait a minute, ragdoll physics? Wait a minute, ragdoll physics? I'm sorry, what? Hold up. Hold up. I'm sorry, what? Vehicle collisions and gunplay? So that's what's been taking him so long. Holy shit, that's huge. Right. Well, she said, hey, yo. Right, let me just make this bigger. It's also what she said, hey, yo. Right. Okay. Ragdolls are currently melee ragdolls. This is the first implementation of a new feature that requires testing. Balance feedback, visual feedback, and performance reports. Disruption to your current playthrough is unlikely, but possible. Ragdolls can be turned off on initial load, and can be turned on or off in options at any time. Added sandbanks and areas of clay when close to water on the map. Well, that's kind of ironic, because now we've just unlocked all of the water areas on the map. All of the close water areas, except for the lake, except for the river that runs through Echo Creek. I did a more granular way to define floor upon which things are created. Mount takes all types of features, plus generic. Used, okay. Blending is more advanced. Added new properties to floor tiles. Floor material is floor attached. Floor attachment, north, south, east, west. Remove attachments.anyway, similar.anyway, and all attach from the features. Automatically generate potential attachments when a world is first loaded using the new properties. Maybe we start a new run. I mean, for the first time, we see a zombie Skyrim across the screen. Woo! I did an outline to highlighted items in the world. Ooh! When the mouse over an option in the extended placement submenu, the corresponding world item is highlighted. Store items by name. Fixed displaying only one item with the same name. Group items with the same name into separate submenus when there are 3 or more. Extended placement UI now closes the extended placement UI if you are too far away. Generator tile range and generated vertical power sandbox options to support generator use in tall and deep buildings. Ooh. 20 tile range and 3 vertical power. Builder mode has it at 40 plus 40 and 5. Oh, cool. Pettit text for animals drinking from puddles when the player is absent. Added animal sinew item. This drops when butchering animals and depends on the animal size. Added 3 new basements. Animal sinew. Bows, anyone? Added 3 new basements. Disassemble furniture cursor will highlight objects using the bad highlight color, similar to the disassemble context menu. Loot window will be displayed and expanded when opening a vehicle trunk, and collapsed when closing the vehicle trunk, and that's it's been open. Work done on... If both objects are vehicles, the distance is between the closest points of the abandoned boxes on both vehicles. Okay. Maybe that hopefully works to stop flipping vehicles when you try to connect them, I guess. Hot save improvements. And oh, no, wait, no. This is for looting, I'm guessing. Add hot saving of player map, animal zones, and game tiles. This system is saving elements of the game world around you as you play, meaning that should your game crash or unexpectedly exit, you will not travel back in time or lose progress. Woohoo! That's awesome. That's awesome. That is really, really awesome. That's huge, honestly. Yeah, that's huge. Added container outlines for corpses. Oh. The grab context menu now shows multiple corpses and highlights corpses in the same way that it highlight. Oh, finally. Added options to wash context. This is huge. This is a massive update. This is a massive update. The grab context menu. Added options to wash context menu to wash all containers, all weapons, and all other, like rags. All clothing option only washes clothing items and not containers, weapons, or rags. Woohoo! Added animals milk powder. No more clicking rags one by one. Honestly, though, I just wash myself because I have a well, so I just keep myself clean. For now, you can only use it when. I can tell you what. Okay. Let's go. We'll start the download while we read. Starting download, there we go. If it breaks it, and we start anew. Simple. For now, you can only... For now, you can only use it either with either a bucket full of water or a feeding bottle full of water. 1 bag for 2 buckets of 10 liters. You can now give this animal's milk to any hungry or thirsty animal. This is to help people keep the baby animal if the mother has died in labor. Okay. Shooting an animal will now make it flee instead of dropping dead instantly. Animal will flee while leaving a blood trail that can be followed to find the corpse. Animal will flee for some time, dependent on type. Deer flee longer than rabbits, as they're bigger and bleed out for longer. An ignorant skill to simulate if you hit closer to the heart. Changed how animals become domesticated, aka not wild. Before it was when the animals were put in a designated zone. Now it becomes domesticated when picked up. This is to avoid making a zone to quickly capture rats. They fixed it. They patched it. Excellent. Excellent. We could take that exploit out now. Nice. Nice. Grab an extended 3D placement context menus show item colors. Item icons. The C button or key in the in-game map pans to the player's current position instead of instantly jumping there. Nice. The select spawn location map will pan to the location of a player when selecting one. Oh, okay. Added eternal or disabled options for time and weather to sandbox menu. Okay. Added sandbox options: day, night cycle, climate cycle, fog cycle. Oh my gods. Vehicles are now, wait a minute. The added color of highlighted world items rendering option. Oh, nice. Nice. To replace the hard-coded item item highlight color. Nice. World items are highlighted when selected in the grab context menu, similar to the extended placement menu behavior. Bags and other containers in the world are highlighted with the container highlight color when selected in the loot window. Added new pants skinny body location to separate out baggy and skinny trousers. Added generic action animation for mixing fluids. Cool. Secondary multiplier to property to hand weapon scripts, for instances. Tainted label to liquid info panel. And widened liquid info panel. Nice. Support for the 3-tile and 4-tile feeding troughs. Added re-triggered last action with left mouse button on doors. Progress indicator when adding fuel to a generator. Added icon for barbed wire fence and build menu. Added zombie thump chain link fence damage collapse sound. Ooh. Vehicles are now considered visible to the player if any square overlapped by the vehicle is visible. Block door and locked door sounds now play when the player attempts to pathfind through a blocked or locked door. Whilst cheating and left mouse button is held, the character can look around with a 20-degree arc. Wait, what? So if you're sitting on the floor, you can look around. You don't have to do a. You don't have to do a You don't have to do lighthouse. But that 20-degree doesn't sound like a lot. Added button to show the location of annotated map on the world map. This is not to copy symbols from the annotated map to the world map. Oh! Change the zombie outfit, combo box, and horde manager debug UI to be searchable. Okay. When performing action like taking pills, reading items, using a lighter or matches to light a cigarette, drinking from a container, or eating part of a food item, if the food is not in the player's main inventory, the character will try and return it afterwards. Does not work for characters that have the disorganized trait. When lighting campfires, etc., the items that are used to light the fires, such as a lighter, will be returned to their container of origin. Set up a function in handweapon.java around firearms. Firearms that spawn with clutter will have their ammunition magazine status randomized. Weapons and other items with conditions that matter or have sharpness values will have those values randomized when they spawn as clutter. Added code for support for there being mapper defined, no power, no water, no power. Okay, yep. Light switches, electricity will not work in rooms that have derelict in their room definition names or are in a no power map zone. Water containing tiles such as sinks and toilets in rooms that have derelict in their room definition name or are in a no water map zone will not have any water in them. Added the functions for the power grid. Adding that when eating food and an eating utensil such as a spoon, fork, or spork would change the eating animation benefits. The timed action code will search the player's inventory recursively through all bags for a utensil versus just the primary inventory. You can keep a fork in your fanny pack. Oh, what? That's so good, though. That's so good, though. More flyers from the Fly Factory. Some new clothing items added to some appropriate zombie outfits. Added to functions, dump contents in square. Dice object. When multi-tile objects that have containers are removed by being sledged or thumped, all of the contents of all of the containers of all of the tiles will be dropped on their tiles square. Nice. Adjusted the lerp function when driving on grass. Should make towing a trailer on grass way easier. Lowered the center of mass of the animal trailer to make them tip over less. Bear in mind, turning aggressively at 40 miles an hour will still make them flip over. Forced tow trailers to be rendered when inside the car. Added the output flag is blunt to handle cases where we want the items produced to be blunt. With its sharpness set to 0. Added the output flags has one use. To handle cases where we want the items to produced to only have one use, such as getting 1 unit of thread produced by picking a rag. Added the output flag has no uses to handle cases where we want any drainable items produced to be empty of any uses, such as making lanterns without any fuel in them. Added propane delivery step van vehicle. Added raccoons lying down. Uh-oh, here we go. Added missing craft recipe to make a carpentry chisel. Added a craft recipe to forge a wrench, giving the calipers some functionality. Several metal armor can be smelted for steel, aside from handling Socio. It also serves as a mean of recycling or repairing broken metal armor. Players can now craft copper, gold, and silver hurricane lanterns. Several blade blacksmithing crafts will accept blades of appropriate size and tier as an input instead of a metal bar. You should use a hunting knife blade to make a new hunting knife blade, or a long spear blade instead. This serves as a means to repair damaged blades, as well as being something people would do in real life to repair items or repurpose their material. That's huge. So you can actually use the old hunting knife blade to make a new hunting knife blade. I'm guessing that's what that means. Added the tailoring recipe magazine Homespun, which teaches learnable craft recipe for normal, simple clothing items. Added a sewing pattern item that works similarly to the recipe clipping and schematics in that it teaches a single random tailoring recipe. Cool. That's cute. Some item research definitions for tailoring progression. Added craft recipe and item for craft ammo straps. Crafted ammo straps. Both shells and bullet cartridges. Cool. Normal ammo straps can be black or brown. Crafted ones will be brown. Long coats with respective textures on other qualities made by furry hides. Blah, blah, blah. Bird coats. Added a sinew thread item. Added a craft recipe to make sinew thread from sinew. Sinew thread is one of the materials that can be used to make twine. Many leather hide armor recipes, but not all, now require sinew thread and not normal thread. In addition to being a requirement for some crafts, sinew thread can be used in lieu of thread for other tailoring-related crafted recipes. Tanned furred animal hides are now large and medium-sized. Adult cattle, swine, sheep, and deer can be cut into half. And for cattle, quarter pieces. This is so they can be rendered into smaller pieces for crafting smaller leather hide items without wasting an entire hide. Nice. Okay, added a debug tool to right-click on inventory items, and if they're used as an input for at least one craft recipe, a debug option is provided to see a list of the craft recipes it can be used for. That's in debug mode though, right? I did the craft recipe on items for carving bone and wood dice. I did a craft recipe to untie sheet ropes. In previous builds, sheet ropes would be made from any clothing items, and under the assumption that this was still true in B42, the recipe wasn't added, as untying sheet ropes to recover specific clothing items becomes problematic. I did several researchable recipes for crafting progression to multiple axe and axe head items. I did a separate craft recipe to nail spike full football shoulder pads and crash helmets, as they both visually have more spikes than other items. And also to handle the nail paradox of spiking full football pads versus single-sided pads. Change the craft recipe to parser to not process skill level requirements of 0. Mechanically, it's the same as not having any skill level requirement, but the appearance of a 0 level skill requirement in the UI might confuse some people. I did a craft recipe to carve wooden cutting boards from a plank. Can the wooden cutting boards be burnt, though? I did a new input flag, made degrade very light, which degrades tools at half the rate that made degrade light does. And added items and craft recipes for making a prison improvised lighter from a battery, tape, and steel wool, aluminium foil, or electrical wire, as well as recovering the battery from the lighter. What? An improvised lighter? I'm sorry, what? That's fucking banging. I tell you, man. They're slowly removing the, what's the word? Of fixing the gatekeeping. Not the gatekeeping, what's the word? The barrier items, aren't they? That's huge. Electrical wire. There's recovering the battery. I did a craft recipe to craft a wall trophy item from a stag's head. Cool. I did recipe magazines for several new craft recipes. These include Real Gladiators, Leather Crafts, and Cowboy Living. To teach some leather tailoring recipes. Herbal remedy, growing, medicinal herb remedy seasons, herb growing season, and homemade explosives, some bomb recipes. I did the sharp knife item tag to the straight razor item that it can be used for crafting. However, it also has very low durability values and will also be liable to break when used for crafting. Nice. Misc. Added a tailor profession. Hello. Added toy cap gun, pistols, and rifles, and their ammunition. These still need custom sounds and currently use the 38 special revolver sound effects as placeholders. Added a zombie outfit for Wild West Town Law Enforcement as per the flyer. Zombies in the Wild West Town Law Enforcement or outlaw outfits can have cap guns on them. These were used in performances. Snow globes are now for specific locations using the postcard title pool. They're used to make the snow globes for everywhere or everything. Harmonica and whistles are now visible when blown. Sick. Added new left and right gator items. Gators can be crafted and will sometimes spawn on the appropriate zombie outfit. What's a gate? What's a gator? I wonder if cap guns give you aiming skill. I was wondering exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Loot dependence, yeah. Removing loot dependence. The code for stitching wounds and patching clothes now looks for thread by both item type and also item tag. This allows sinew thread to work for both these purposes. Added the break on smithing item tooltip to ceramic molds that break when using smithing crafts. Added craft recipe and item for crafted ammo straps. Both shell and bullet cartridges. Normal, black. Oh, we've seen this. We've seen this. Adjusted clothing masks for welding dress, or for wedding dress, and updated texture. Added glazed ceramic teacup item and updated kiln recipe. Added filled model for ceramic teacup. Coffee machine now uses 2 recipes, one for mugs and the other for teacups. These recipes now use water from the mug or the teacup and accept mixed water to create a coffee beverage that can receive additional ingredients. Added the crafting of some cow and fawn hide garments. Added items and craft recipes for the player to make leather masks, elbow pads, and knee pads. Added a crafting QOL feature where items that can be used as inputs for favorited recipes will have a user-defined good color, which defaults to green. A star overlay on their inventory icon, and good color text in their item tooltip. The favorite star for recipes in the craft recipe UI is the building UI will be, and the building UI will be the user-defined good color, which defaults to green. Added a top piece item and a craft recipe to cut a top into pieces. Top pieces are used instead of whole tops for many, but not all top tailoring recipe crafts. Top tailoring crafts. You still need an entire whole top to make a tent, lead-to, or a poncho. It is intentional that you can't tape together top pieces to make a new top, as tops are fairly common items, and there are a fair amount of tailoring craft recipes that use tops. Cutting tops into top pieces was added so that players didn't have to use an entire top to make a single smaller item or be forced to make multiple instances of the smaller items from one top. Added items and craft recipes for top sling bags, sacks, hand wraps, foot wraps, hats, and frame packs. Added What is that noise? My fucking alarm going off in the background. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Stop stuff going into the top of your boots. Wait, hang on. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Fairly common. Looks at rat race settings. Stare. Yeah. Added items and craft recipes for crafting fanny packs out of top pieces. Amazing. The appropriate head sack can be produced from top, hide sacks, good crafted pillows. Balance. Now we get to the good stuff. Snow now fills rain collectors and items with water slower than rain. Hell yeah, let's go. Gasoline will evaporate much more slowly. Adjusted some fundamental blacksmithing recipes to accommodate forest scenarios. Simplified the craft recipe for breaking large stones into stones so it'll be easier to perform in the field. Consolidated the craft recipes for making rope and twine, as their only difference were the material type, dog vein versus hemp, etc., being consumed. Updated the mill. Wait a minute. Consolidated the craft recipe for making rope and twine. Are they sure about that? Didn't even know gasoline. You didn't? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. I thought you could make both rope and twine with dogbane. You can. So I'm confused. What have they done? They've broken twine. They've broken twine. I bet you they've broken twine. We can't make twine out of dogbane anymore. Imagine. Imagine. Well, the word consolidated the craft recipes for making rope and twine means that they consolidated rope and twine craft recipes into one. So you have some dog bane and some hemp, but not enough to do one craft means you could do both? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they mean. They might not have been... the wording is really weird. It's really weird. Updated the milled sunflower seeds craft recipe input for crafting now consumes food inputs by hunger value and not item count. Remove the following items to streamline blacksmithing: small armor plate, iron rod half, iron rod quarter, iron slug. Changes to some low-tier tool blacksmithing recipes to make them more flexible in their tool requirements. Characters can now do actions while opening doors, climbing through windows and fences, toggling curtains and huts to... Does that mean we can eat while opening a door? Similar to many primitive tailoring crafts, the sew sack craft recipe can accept either thread or twine to craft the sack. Adjusted a couple of blacksmithing recipes for consistency, added smelting properties to several items, and adjusted the smelting properties of some items for consistency. Reduced the time required to perform the extinguished candle and extinguished hurricane lantern craft recipes. Minor tweaks to some metal armor crafting recipes. Decreased the weight and increased the critical chance and max damage of the block mace. Decreased the weight and increased the critical multiplier and max damage of the long mace. Several modified baseball bat weapons had their weight decreased and critical characteristics increased. Several modified long branch cudgel weapons had their critical characteristics increased. Increased the critical chance of a large branch and several maul and scrap heavy weapons. Updated the health and skill-based health for fences and walls. Gasoline evaporation is now modified by day length. Many more leather tailoring craft recipes need to be learned or researched, etc. Hammers being used to construct tiles now degrade half as fast as they did previously. Consolidated some craft recipes for forging bars and parts. Some craft recipes for forging chunks, smaller bars except wooden tongs. Removed the wild herb growing seasons from the Wilderness Survival magazine. They will be in a different magazine, Growing Herbal Remedies. Limited casting range of the fishing rod. No! But yes. I mean, I was throwing my rod right out there. I wonder what the limit is now. Stops tongs being such a gateway item? 100%. 100%. Limited cast rate. Improper completion of fishing is now more punishing. Improper completion of fishing is now more punishing. Improper completion of fishing is now more punishing. Does that mean if you just escape out, your rod will just take damage, perhaps? Balanced fish sizes, reduced growth times of flax, rye, and wheat. Maybe it takes bait if you reel it in. Maybe. No more whale-sized gars? Yeah, let's hope so. Most recipes for extracting... I mean, a gar is fucking huge, though. Have you seen them? Most recipes for extracting and smelting iron steel now involve a crucible that's either empty or already has iron or steel in it and adding metal to it. Most recipes for casting iron or steel involve using metal from a crucible with the appropriate items. Additionally, most iron recipes, beyond producing iron blooms from iron ore, extracting iron chunks from an iron bloom, and extracting iron chunks from iron items, require a medium-tier furnace or an advanced furnace. I'm pushing for the advanced furnace anyway. That's why I want the... I've done a little bit of offline investigation into how to get the advanced furnace, and you basically need to kill 2 deer to get 2 bellows to get the advanced forge and the advanced furnace. Using crucibles of metal will help in reducing the total number of smelting... Using crucibles of metal will help in reducing the total number of smelting, extracting, casting recipes. Using crucibles of metal. Using crucibles of metal will help reduce... I'm not quite sure what that means, but okay. The hide jacket craft recipe has a chance, depending on tailoring skills, of producing a jacket with a slightly nicer texture. Ooh. Certain non-weapon items may have their condition randomized when spawned as loot. This includes items that are weapon parts such as sledgehammer heads in the trash, as well as items that are intended to have their condition reduced from being used as tool parts. Ooh, okay, so we get random... Instead of getting full piece items, now we can have random condition items. Reduce the intensity of tool damage from being used in several craft recipes that would be more easygoing on the tools, such as cooking, baking, and electrical recipes. Nice. Recipes for dismantling tools and weapons will now accept broken items. In general, any item that can be dismantled should have an on-break interaction performed on it when it breaks that separates the handle and head part as is. But there are many circumstances, such as mods, that interfere with that process. Increase the durability of several baseball bat-derived crafted weapons. Several more armor craft recipes, but not all, require sinew. Several crude improvised type weapons that could use rags, denim strips, leather strips, or twine as an ingredient can now also use burlap pieces instead. This does not apply to spears, but such items as shivs and stone axes. Increased base log health window frame. Halve the default maximum rat-mouse population in the sandbox settings. Okay. So that would mean that any world that has been created with the default rat mouse population won't have that half, right? The handy trait, carpenter profession, repair profession, and engineer profession have a +1 skill level in masonry. The cook trait, hunter trait, and chef profession receives a +1 skill in butchering. It is intentional that the burger flipper profession does not provide any benefit in butchering. Adjust the values of the hollow book items to prevent nonsensical scenarios. Changed several hide-type craft recipes that previously accepted oversized hide, so players can perform a craft without... A duct tape can now be used alongside rags, twine, leather strips, etc. for some improvised crude weapons. Crafting stone hammers, axes, and mauls requires more binding or strips than previously, but duct tape can be used. Adhesive tape can now be used alongside other bindings to craft shivs. Adjusted concrete barrier collision in some locations. Reduced the time required to chop firewood. That's nice. Burlap can be woven from dogbane. Just casually throwing burlap in from dogbane. Just dropping it in there. Just, just hidden in amongst this massive fucking update. Making burlap so you can make sacks. Like, just casually dropping it in there, no big deal. Increase the durability characteristics of rake head weapons. Reduce the weights of the mace and the stone mace weapons. Reduce the endurance drain of several heavy crafted weapons from scaling similar to sledgehammer to scaling similar to a wood axe. Okay. Reduced weight of splinter to match twigs. Nice. Updated is build IS build I do entity. Is build I do entity. So the skill-based bonus health can work for recipes that don't have a skill level requirement. Reduced base skill-related bonus from 200 to 20. This value is used in some cases where the script does not define it and was way too high. The hide fanny pack craft recipe now requires a higher skill level and also needs to be learned, researched, or known. Rebalance the input requirements for several duct tape, garbage bag, and tarp-based tailoring recipes. Long and short spearheads and crude simple blades are no longer weapons and don't have the sharp knife and several other qualities for crafting and interactions. This is to make some interfaces less confusing and spammy. Slightly boosted the durability characteristic of the spiked short bat weapon. Okay. Remove the recipes to nap large stones into stone and limestone into pieces, as they are redundant with masonry recipes that perform the same tasks. But why are they redundant? I nap limestone, I get napping XP. I smash limestone, I get masonry XP. Why would they... What? Like, when you nap limestone, you get napping XP. When you smash limestone, you get masonry XP. So they just took away they've just taken another way away to get... They've taken away another recipe from napping. There's already... That list is already so teeny tiny. That level is already teeny tiny. Not only that, the smashing masonry XP actually needs... No, it doesn't. It's not smashing masonry. It's the smashing skulls that needs it. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. XP gained from adding and removing patches has been reduced. It was previously increased to help players level up. It was previously increased to help players level up tailoring more easily, but based on player feedback, using patching solely to advance the skill is not a desirable approach. I agree. Tweaked the simple or crude blade recipe to make it easier to perform. Okay, rebalanced several older tailoring recipes for normal satchels, dresses, long john skirts in regards to their material and requirements, as well as needing to be learned. Oh boy. Power level tailoring nerfed, yeah. Foraging. Added improved loot table and item picking methods. Added processing of item and category valid months with bonus malice in item dev. Fixed affinity and bonus icons not rolling with their bonuses during rain or snow. I did wonder. Fixed affinity and bonus icons not able to roll for focus items in invalid months. Removed break tick event from updates. Is basically, I don't know what that means. Recategorize forest, trash, and junk items as matched roles for all junk or trash mixed table tiers. Removed sprite affinity cooldown and reduced forage bonus or focus item chances for some categories. But there's more tailoring recipes now, so it's fine, I guess. Still boo. Yeah, it is fine because they've improved tailoring a lot, actually. Added valid months table to forage item and category definitions with bonus plus malice added. Added forage system is valid month internal, get month... Okay, right, nice, yeah. Fixed icons rolling for empty categories in winter. Adjusted default chance for categories to 0 and 0 per zone to fix another issue with picking empty loot tables categories. Renamed zone chance to zones in forage category definitions. Tidied old foraging code and loot entries. Added ISO markers rendering of 3D item models. Added alt world texture for herb and wild plant category items. Added forage system get weather type to support for mixed weather. Added saving the random rotation values for forage icons. Fixed foraged clothing tint color resetting when recreating icons. Removed ISO marker deferred and overlay rendering. Yep, that's all like. Yeah. Fixed for foraging fruits and vegetables. Reduced the maximum size of all foraged foods prefixed with wild. Wild foods have their hunger values capped at 1 after size effects. Added wild foods can now have nutritional values affected by any size. What have they done? They've reduced the maximum size of all foraged foods prefixed with wild. It was already like 1. You could only ever pick up 1 foraged food, like a 1 tomato, 1 cabbage, whereas before you were picking up like 3 cabbages, 12 tomatoes. Wild foods have their hunger values capped at 1 after size effects. What does that mean? Added wild foods can now have nutrition values affected at any size. What does that mean? There can only be 1 adjusted for size. There can only be 1. No, does that mean you get 1, which you always did, which you did anyway since the last update, but it can vary in size? Which it could anyway? I'm confused. We'll find out when we forage a fruit, when we forage a cabbage and it has 1 hunger. Added player craft history class to track or craft build history. Ooh. Added recipe sort modes by recipe name last used, most used. Wait a second, what? Added hooks to crafting to update craft history on craft or build. Increment save version, save player craft history. Added recipe sort combo box to build paddle filter paddle. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. Added a fluid indicator to containers in crafting menu. Reorganized some sandbox options in the meta category. Updated tooltip for the following sandbox options. Blah, blah, blah. Display corpse icons and grab. Display item icons in the vehicle install part menu. That's cool. Display a microwave on stove icons next to the turn on, turn off, and settings context menu switches. Light bulb icon next to turn off, turn off. Display walkie-talkie models for walkie-talkies placed in the world. Display item icons in the hotbar attached. Display item icons in the hotbar attached context menu. Stash maps are displayed as icons on the world map. Clicking a stash map icon displays an overlay with the annotations. Stash maps are displayed as icons on the world map. When you read an annotated map. Nice! Nice! Like the flyers. Like the flyers. That's sick. Added a brightness slider to the in-game map under options. This affects loot maps and the mini-map also. In the animal designation zone UI, highlighting an animal in the list will outline the animal in the world unless it's inside a coop. That's so good. That's so good. Thank God. Added anti-aliasing to the spawn selection menu map. Fixed collapsible windows, collapsing faster at higher frame rates. I wonder if they've saved the position of the craft menu yet, though. They're saving the player craft history, but not the menu, not the window position. We'll see. So no more Wells Waldoing annotated maps. Yeah. Added new vehicle sounds for collisions with foliage. Vehicle scrape past plant is now a looping sound and plays for generic and plants, in addition to bushes and trees. Added vehicle hit hedge, which is a collision sound for bushes. Fixed character with deaf trait hearing ambient sounds. Oh. Fixed dropping weapons, not playing drop sounds. Fixed street light sounds, not stopping when light turns off. Fixed sound for locking, unlocking trunk from inside vehicle, not playing. Fixed regular zombies freezing when killed as they are vaulting through windows or fences. Nice. Some edge cases with firearms to be addressed. Fix the amount of gasoline an item must be holding in order to show the add fuel option for generators. Fixed some fence types with 0 or wrong health values. Fixed M16's full auto rate of fire being way too high. Fixed issue where plumbed sinks do not provide clean water when a source contains a mix of clean and tainted water. Fixed characters sometimes stop shooting at crawlers, down zombies. Shotguns and single-fire assault rifles now continue to fire against down zombies. Fixed trying to place a 3D item in an invalid location, locking the item to the square. Aha! Fixed wrong animal size calculation when butchering animals using a butchered hook. Fixed missing icon and makeup object. Removed legacy camo makeup items as it didn't follow how the other camo face makeup worked. Fixed characters getting stressed from chopping trees. Oh! Fixed some instances allowing food to be eaten regardless of hunger levels. Fixed potential issues around the pause when focus is lost option. Craft recipe data, get first input item with tag, not returning the first item but the last one found. Aha. Fixed building a wooden fence post displaying incorrect sound. Playing incorrect sound. Fixed error with assemble small frame pack recipe. Fixed several craft recipes from drying plants now that hunger values for inputs are working properly. Fixed duplicate options to carve small handles from antlers. Fixed temporarily blank window at the start of the read timed action with better media textures. Fixed issue with sinks or rain collectors looting meta info in certain crash scenarios. Fixed several. Nice. Fixed several blacksmithing recipes using the generic making timed action animation. Fixed the cast steel bar from iron recipe using iron molds, not bar molds. Dome kills not being in the blacksmithing build menu category. Fixed using lighter again when smoking and opening doors. Fixed multi-sprite ovens not turning on or off with each other. Fixed missing active oven overlay sprites. Fixed issue with the position of skill progress bar tooltips. Fixed issue with ISO hutch calling sync too frequently. Fixed characters starting to aim down before Zeds fall down. But that's okay. Because we do it manually anyway. Fixed an issue where the player would suddenly aim up when standing directly over a zombie the player is aiming at. Fixed a fixed feeding trough container type not being set to trough after removing water. Fixed troughs turning into generic ISO thumpable objects after rotating. Fixed context menu showing options for just the topmost fluid source on a square. Will now show all fluid sources. Fix some cases of dragged corpses remaining hanging in midair. Fixed equipped items showing in destroy for fuel menus. Fixed unable to pick up flat stones. Hallelujah! Excellent. Fixed error in lantern recipes. Fixed bone spike branches being axe weapons and a previous bone spike branches being axe weapons. A previous version of the weapons were much more pick-like, and as picks and axes, they were axes. Now they are properly blunt. Excellent. Fixed multi-threading issue with vehicle saving related to new chunk hot saving features. Fixed being able to smelt whole fire axes and not fire axe heads. Now fire axe heads can be smelted and not the whole fire axe. Fixed the hide bando recipe outputting a skirt. Fixed error in the metalworking punchcraft recipe. Fixed drainable items having the incorrect number of uses after loading. If they were saved with exactly one remaining. Fixed the ABS warnings about... What is that then? Fixed the AEBS warnings about the failing power grid not always playing. Moved the every hours LUA event to trigger after all game time hour/day/month/year values have been updated. Fixed rat mouse not having bone definitions. Fixed wrong animal ranch zone. Fixed character flipping 180 degrees while throwing bodies out of a window. Fixed animal not eating drainable food placed on the ground anymore. Animals no longer drink from water containers that can't catch rain, e.g. pop bottles. Fixed cash registers under counter at... Okay. Fixed free tile finder. Blah, 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 blah. Hoppable objects. Ice cream cones displaying nutritional information as if they were in a packaging. Fixed issue where walls could not be chopped down from the back side. Fixed being unable to sterilize a rag directly from the right mouse button when pot boiled in a barbecue. Fixed drag corpses. Well, see, I wonder if they fixed everything here regarding the barbecue, because that's just not sterilizing a rag. That's also lighting the barbecue, destroying items to get put in the barbecue. Fixed interrupting dragging corpses and opening doors, causing teleportation. Fixed player being able to hit closed non-see-through doors from the northwest sides. Setting can pass through true and carpentry doors is affected by... Okay. Interrupting the eating timed action, not consuming items partially where applicable. Not being able to wash rags with seltzer or mixed water. Fixed discarding items error. I wonder if that'll give us now. I wonder if that now will get the. If we'll now get the XP. Fixed player being able to reach sinks, toilets, bathtubs through floor. Interesting. Fixed lay down animation still allowing for WSD movement. Fixed being able to place doors and door frames too close to stairs. Fixed bucket recipes not being able to use mixed water. Fixed creating beverages, not saving the mug's color variation. Fixed missing translation for glass making XP multiplier. Fixed the inherit uses, blah blah blah. Fixed display name of leather neck guard craft recipe. Fixed some items inappropriately categorized as mementos. Being able to merge some inappropriate drainables. Fixed wrong item tags for earring, loop, small gold, top, and goblets. Silver heading tools can be smelted. Fixed being able to move around or rotate while picking up corpses and laying them down. Fixed error when you add chum to water. Fixed inappropriate smelting qualities from some items. Fixed some blacksmithing craft recipes not wearing down tongs or wearing down hammers too lightly. Fixed a minor error when with the experience award from making a battery lighter. Fixed florist step van loot issues. An error with supposed to prevent camouflage trucks from spawning in Louisville. Fixed not being able to sharpen normal shivs. Fixed short metal pole fence not having a base health value. Fixed character creation screen not updating clothing. Fixed load order. Fixed. Errors using the context menu in the zombie population window debug UI. Fixed being able to can reinforce crafted baseball bats. Fixed sink water purification so it detains any mixture of fluids and allow plumbed cocktails. Fixed disallow. Oh, so the sink now the sink water now correctly detains any mixture of fluids. Nice. Fixed disallowed cleaning of rags or person using all types of water mixes via context menu. Fixed issue where town water piped sinks were not showing fill targets in context menu. Fixed issue with character dragging corpse events. Fixed issue with wall climbing sounds. Fixed issue with more. Fixed watermelon playing carpentry hammer sound effects. Plumbed cocktails. Oh boy, poisoning basis water supply enabled. Well, no. It says it detains any mixture of fluids and allows plumbed cocktails. Fixed sink water purification, so it detains any mixture of fluids and allow plumbed cocktails. Animals not drinking from water containers that don't collect rain, e.g. pop bottles. You can't give thirsty animals your own water. No, so I think that's auto drinking, Liloshan. I think that's when you put a pop bottle on the floor, they could drink from it, but now they don't. I think you could still feed them water from a bottle. You can still feed them water from a bottle, but when they're on the floor and you put the bottle, before they used to just be you could put it on the ground and they could drink from it. Right? Fixed error with the anvil casting recipe. Fixed sound, maze sound. Fixed missing translations for casting. Fixed CDDA player model wearing non-existent clothing. Yeah, nice. Fixed flashlight hotkey being disabled during walk 2. Cool. Fixed effects applied poultices remaining after wounds heal. Fixed movables being able to be placed above water tiles. Fixed missing roads on player map. Not removing northwest wall sprites when placing basement access objects. A blocked staircase with house farm fixed. Sometimes fixed. Turn on overlay sprites, not to turn on. Fixed highlighting hundreds of nails, tanking the frame rate. Fixed adding fuel to a generator, failing to transfer the last 0.1 of gasoline. Fixed log door frame not having base health values. Fixed mugs with hot beverage always using teal variation during the drink animation. Fixed mugs changing color variation when they are emptied. Fixed corpses being throwable over the window frame, but not over the short fence. Fixed various minor fishing issues. Ooh, okay, interesting. Fixed lakes having the wrong biome. Fixed limit player voice sound while dragging corpses. Fixed missing icons and models for fish roe sack and fish guts. Fixed make jar of roe and open jar of roe recipes. Fixed lighters spawning with amount missing that can't be refilled to the fullest. Fixed only one pumpkin seed required to fill an empty packet. Fixed dry dog and cat food not giving unhappiness. Fixed make bread consuming only 2 hunger values of flour. Fixed toast bread recipe not using a whole slice. Fixed rip sack recipe not using some sack items. Fixed pack 12 boxes of 9mm ammo in carton mislabeled as pack 12 boxes of 5.56 ammo in carton. Fixed not being able to slice or smash pumpkins. Fixed various debug editors not handling resolution changes correctly and not using the green-red button colors. Fixed being able to click on every sprite of a multi-sprite crafting station to display its UI. Nice. A fixed chance for trash in fishing, legendary fish and rosack. Fixed bait being addable after casting. Fixed unupdated tile properties needed to be updated for player-made constructions. Fixed structures like double windows, frames, wallpaper. This especially for fixed not being able to wallpaper corner walls. Fixed characters with deaf traits being able to hear ambient sounds. Fixed issue with some fluid transfers being blocked. Refactored handling of free traits. Trait adding and removing. Fixed an issue if a free trait had been added from multiple sources. It was removed. One of those source traits was removed, even if another would still provide it. Somebody did. So I think somebody said that they could get all the all the benefits of traits, even though they removed. Like, yeah, there was a bug with that. Fixed an issue where a trait was removed from the selected list. Mutually exclusive traits would be re-added to the good-bad lists, even if another should still exclude them. Yeah. Fixed an issue when adding a trait to the character. Free traits given by non-selected traits were not checked for exclusivity, allowing those traits to remain available. Selecting one of those traits added the excluded free trait to the character. Fixed ground pill bottle not displaying correct textures. Fixed Hawaiian shirt texture spilling over onto thumbs. Fixed Type 1 LV police car. Fixed some fixed some animations that were too short. Emptying water cans, buckets, transferring liquids. Fixed hat long hair models clipping through neck when low crouch walking. Fixed being able to use empty lighters to light campfires. Fixed the hide robe craft recipe producing a hide coat instead. Fixed some minor issues with some new terror crafting. Fixed an error with the crafting research level being passed. Fixed trapping books 1 to 3 not spawning as survivor bag loot. Fixed was this jars of jarred vegetables that spawn as clutter should no longer be uncooked. Ooh. Okay. Fixed ripping clothing producing 1 extra rag or strip. Fixed bando clothing items providing as many rags when torn as a t-shirt. There we go. There it is. Fixed missing health values for several buildable entities. Fixed listing sealed bottles when right-clicking a barrel or another container and selecting add fluid from item. Fixed improper fluid container comparison. Blah, blah, blah. Fixed object highlighting in sync with some oddness with loghouse sidewall rendering. Right-click open door causing infinite spamming of action. The zombies not attacking the players with cheat players. See everyone. debug option enabled. Fixed the F2 chunk debugger being unable to display all long integers. Fixed cap guns having a capacity of 6, not 8. Fixed wood stakes not being able to be burned. Finally a reason to make stakes. Finally a reason to make stakes. I mean, there was always a reason to make stakes anyway, because they give short blade. But that's huge. Wooden stakes now burnable, Chad. We don't need to throw them away anymore. They can actually be used. That's huge. I hate not being able to recycle, right? I hate not being able to recycle. I wish I could recycle my flint saws and my, and the scythes and stuff. I wish I could recycle the handles when they break. I wish they gave me a broken blade and a broken handle so I could burn the handle at the very least and throw the blade away. Stabby, stabby, and burny, burny. Exactly. Exactly. Fixed being able to dismantle hand scythes with 2 different craft recipes. Fixed, partial fix that removes all tiles of a multi-tile object when one gets removed. Fixed error when trying to place a 3D item while climbing the stairs. Fixed animals being able to attack players inside cars. Fixed wrong math with cancelling actions while opening doors. Added get item index, returning the currently selected item if index is nil. Add item a unique item. Fixed duplication issue with rags and bandages is what's loaded. Fix a bunch of item tags in regards to their incorrect or missing smelting characteristics. Missing half a tent. Exclusive array list. Wooden frame health. Characters not being able to look around while seated. Cases of invisible zombies and vehicles. Don't even talk to me about that. Fixed invalid sprite config. Fixed context menu exception being thrown when adding fuel to a campfire. Twigs and branches from being removed by erosion. They fixed it! So they were being removed by erosion, chat. Branches were being removed by erosion. I knew we weren't going mad. I knew we weren't going mad. I knew it. I knew it. Fixed, because basically after a certain time there seems to be no more branches, and that's clearly why. Well, Helvin, how's it going? I mean, you still might be going mad, just not on that count, yeah. True. Sounds a little mad. Fixed issues where character model was not equipping props when building. Fixed tutorial zombie who's gardening in the field playing wrong sound effects. Fixed zombies spawning in the basement beneath the player's spawn building. Fixed issue with the normal hide skirts. Fixed instances of the character not auto-shoving while using firearms when zombies are near. Fixed plants not being highlighted properly when the wind sprite effects option is enabled. Fixed some t-shirt clothing items pointing to an old t-shirt texture. Fixed the large hook items being on a short blade weapon and not a small blunt, and rebalanced some combat values for it. This only applies to in-handcraft and any surface craft recipes. Recipes that can only be normally seen in a workstation interface are an apples and oranges affair. Survival category recipes have all been moved into miscellaneous. In general, armor recipes have been moved into tailoring, aside from the welded scrap metal ones, which have been moved into metal. Why are they complicating it? Why are they moving armor out of an armor category? Why? Why are they generalizing items? Maybe it's in preparation for something else. So under metalworking, we're going to have armor, weapons, tools. Maybe. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, we're going to have subcategories, Jan. Give us subcategories! Subcategories when? Making buckets of concrete are now in masonry and not carpentry. Recipes for cutting bacon in one size smaller than bacon. Purifying water is now miscellaneous and not medical. Okay. Fixed drinkable puddles not correlating with visual puddle on screen. Fixed error with auto-learn field for carve short bat recipe. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Where is that? Where is that? Because it had the same auto learn as the bat, right? Where's the auto learn for the where's the auto learn for the Where do you get it? I can't remember. Craft recipes. Is it craft recipes? No. No. Where do you get the Where do you get the recipe definement? The recipe definitions. Items. No. No. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Kind of makes sense since sailors or leatherworkers make non-metal armor. That's also true. Soon TM, subcategories please. Subcategories please. Make things better. Make things better. Fixed crafted bottle not having glass bottle tag. Fixed no weather sandbox option. Non-blocked weather. Og generation. Game tab. There we go. Back from a nice little walk. Are we through the fixes yet? We are. We are. We finished. We have finished. We finished. Well, here goes nothing. Let's load it up. Hey, Starry. Good morning. How you doing? I'm good, thanks. And you? And yours? All good, Helvin. All good. Oh, let's stand up. Oh my god, look at that! Haha, look at that! Oh my god, look at the legs thing. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool though. Do you want to enable ragdolls? Fuck yeah. Let's go. I won't be able to use ragdolls, but that looks hilarious. That looks hilarious. What the fuck? Excuse you? 37,990 tiles. We've loaded, chat. 37,990 tiles. It's pretty great. It is, it is. Right, Kira's going to go and get Miniman. That means in 20 minutes I'll be going downstairs to answer the door, give or take 5 minutes. That looks so much fun. Ragdolling looks so fun. That's a huge update, though. That's like massive changes to base game, right? Mm-hmm. I bet you're gonna miss that when it's no longer fun for him. Kids growing up, and the best and worst part of my life. That's the thing, isn't it? What's the best part of being a parent? Watching your kids grow up. What's the worst part about being a parent? Watching your kids grow up. Facts. Right. Ooh. Is an input for a favorited crafting recipe? Is an input for a favorited crafting recipe. Ha. Look at this though. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the highlighting. Can we just take a minute? Oh my god, that's so sexual. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love this. Oh. This makes me a very happy man. This is so good. This is ridiculous. I love this. I love this. I love this a lot. I love this a lot. I'm very happy with this. This is very good. Very good. Oh wow! Oh wow! Look! Look! So good! So good! Look at that! Woo! Let's go! Now, does the consolidate work? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, maybe we can only do it when it's light. Maybe you can only do it in the light time. In the light time. In the light time. I gotta sit down, man. I gotta sit down. And that isn't even the highlight of the update. What is the highlight of this update, actually? What is the highlight of this update, would you say? Oh, wait. Crafting menu. Crafting on a crate. Wait, didn't they say they had sorting? Didn't they say they had some sort of sorting? Holy shit. Thank you. Ragdolls, that's the big ticket. Well, yeah, this means enhancements to physics engine, which could lead to other things like throwing bags over fences. Thanks, my freak. Didn't they say they had sorting? Or is it automatic at the moment? Is it automatic sorting by most used? filter. Where's what? Filtering? What do you mean filtering? What do you mean filtering? They did some. Yeah, well, I thought they added something. There doesn't seem to be anything here, unless it's Yeah, UI added recipe sort combo box to build panel filter. Oh wait. Pointless. I just noticed that, yeah. Yeah, recently used frequently. Okay. Pointless, but I get it. Not pointless, actually. Not pointless, but I get it. Not pointless. Because if you're crafting lots of floors, you go in, you want a floor, you go in, you know, with the floor, you got to scroll all the way down, or you got to go into the carpentry thing. But if you're constantly using the floors, well, it's going to be at the top of the list. Maybe. We'd have to find the previous thing where I've opened this up. There was something there. Oh no, there wasn't anything there, I think. I don't think there was anything there because I always wanted it. Why can't the build menu be like the craft menu where you've got recipe name, required items? So like what can I make that requires planks, for example, in my build menu, you know? Also, in the build menu, what I want is I want you to be able to use find out what else I can use in place of whatever it is, right? Because there are things in here, for instance, the bookcases, the fences, for instance, to take ropes and rags, right? And you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that unless you had ropes in your inventory and you went and you were not around rags. You know? I do recall you saying that, yeah. Good morning, you beautiful bastard, Chris. How are you liking the update? So far we haven't really done anything, but the thing for me that cinches it really is this. That's for me, that's the huge thing. The highlighting is massive, to be honest. I think that's the biggest part for me. Everything. If they've fixed barbecues, I will be very pleased with that as well. Because right now, barbecues are a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, whoa, sweet child of mine. Ooh. Sweet child of mine. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sweet child of mine. Whoa, yeah, ooh, sweet child of mine. Dun 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 dun. Right, we need to get that minor pain. Come on. Nine a.m. I told you. Here we go. B-E-A beautiful. Alright, what are we gonna do then? We're gonna go out? Yeah, let's go out. Ooh, research. So hide fatty pack. Alright, where on front, where on back. Put sack in crate. Hole in backpack. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this? Prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader. Did you just pick the class geek? No, I picked the give me all the points class. Whoa! Excuse me? Did you see that? Did you see it stumble? And fall? Hello? Hello? Can somebody clip it real quick? Can somebody clip it real quick, please? He stumbled and fell backwards. Can you clip it for me? That was so cool looking. He went, boom. That was so fun to witness. When they fall, they go in balls deep. That's so fun. That's so fun. Oh my god, I'm just gonna push zombies over now for the rest of my life. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I love this. Right, Miniman's back. I'm gonna go and answer the door, and then we're gonna go and push some more zombies over. That's fucking hilarious. I'll be right back, chat. Don't nobody go nowhere. TJ, you got the clip. Baba da baba da baba boom. Dun 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 dun. Let go. It's cracking. It's so fun. It's so fun. Hello? Oh, it's so much fun, though. It's so fun. Oh my god, it's so fun. The highlighting is so nice, by the way. The outline is so nice. That's hilarious. I wonder if you can domino. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, that's it. That's an interesting thought. Indeed. Indeed. New minigame unlocked, yeah. More dopamine. Give me the dopamines. Give it all to me. Push one, knock a whole horde over. We'll wire them money if they make that happen. Oh man, can you imagine? They do, so they fall back further, by the way, than without the. I feel like they fall back further without than they do without ragdoll. It might be perspective, but you know there's a Fusro Dar mod coming now. Yeah, there's a no there what's his name? Thunderbolt. What's his name? What's the dude's name? With the voice, with the mouth. But yeah, definitely a Skyrim mod coming. At the very least. Oh dear. Cracking. Hi, friend. I wonder if a certain if certain of those father nutbacks are dependent on strength. That would be interesting. I would wager that it's just a. I would wager that it's just a modifier that says can I or can't I, right? And if you push him back, then oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. If I can ragdoll them with baseball bats eventually, I will be a happy camper. Imagine the ragdoll mechanic with multi-hit, though. So you blap, like, you just swing your bat through, like, multiple zombies, and they all go boom, 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 boom. Like, you know? Fucking Sauron style. Boosh! Boosh! I'm here for it. Yeah. Take my money. Okay, but sledgehammer ragdoll, though? Oh, dude. Boom! And they just fucking get up in the air. They just land 10 strength. 10 long blunt damage, fucking boom. It would all be worth it. It would all be worth it. It'd be funny as fuck.
Double kill.
Morning DLC coming. How you doing, Hollywood? Z's got to change their zip code once they land. Yeah. Oh, Mjolnir DLC. Oh, yes. When they just all go like, and then you're like, fucking phenomenal. Definitely here for that. Definitely here for that. Oh, I haven't seen a failed one yet. I haven't. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it finally. Because that's what it said. Fixed foraging, fixed discarding discarding foraged items. Because before it wasn't giving you the XP. And it was also taking more, more stamina to discard an item than it was to pick up an item. Did you know that, by the way? Lockshade, how's your freaking face? It has been a while, dude. How's your face? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I'll take that steak. Let's go. Because I can burn that steak now. I'll burn you with the steak. Wait, what? Oh man, if they fixed foraging, that's disgusting. Nope. There was one. So they haven't fixed it completely. They haven't fixed it completely. That's a shame. Oh well. Sad times, chat. Sad times. My face is dizzy, friggin' allergies, but good otherwise. Till my wife and I are buying a house. We close on the 5th of... Oh, dude! That's huge news, man. Congrats. Big congrats, brother. Big congrats. Hell yeah, man. Own house is huge. Own house is fucking huge, man. Don't you cry. Oh, look. We've got large, smooth, flat stones. Yippee. A bread knife. Ooh. Do bread knives now have a recipe for... Do bread knives now have a smeltable recipe? Do we know this or not? Do we know if bread knives can be smelted? We need to check that, don't we? We need to check that. Please that to be smeltable. I know. I'm gonna pick one up anyway. I'm gonna pick one up anyway. Normally I leave them, right? Normally I leave them. Because they're pointless. Because they can't be used. What's the point in them? Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-doo-doo. Psst. I don't know when that's gonna get old. I don't know if it's ever gonna get old because they look so dopey. They look so dopey, and I love dopey looking enemies. They make me smile. Enemies that should look dopey just make me happy. They look so dopey going over. I wonder if... Oh, that's a good question. I wonder if we look just as dopey. If we're tripped. Because that's a long animation. That is a long... Look, that's a long animation. That is a long animation to be tripping for, huh? I wonder how fixed the swing down actually is. I still haven't set a hotkey to hit zombies on the ground. I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back to auto detect. It's good for beginners, just to get into the game. But honestly, being able to attack on the ground. Oh, to see, don't even know what I'm doing. Being able to attack on the ground is just so so useful. Like manually attack, decide when I want to attack. It's just the best, honestly. Cracking. Somebody looks at me like, who the fuck is this clown? Right, let's go. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin my head right round, when we go down, when we go... Num, 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 num. Ah, okay. Because it's the biggest looking blade out of the lot of them, right? You know? I'm so happy to have a hacksaw! Woohoo! Did I lose... Oh, wait a minute. Is that low condition? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, thank God. Eerie out here bullying zombies? They deserve it. For some reason, I wasn't subbed. Fixed. Wait a minute. Where's my notification? Where's my notification? Twitch. Have you got? If you refresh Lockshade, do you have the like share resub? Dunno, man. I'm not in charge of notifications. Oh wait, we can keep a fork on us now, right? Where's my fork? Oh, where's my fork? Where's my little fork? I don't give a fork no more.
Daddy,
Hello?
close your eyes.
What am I closing my eyes for? Look at them!
Little toy store.
Aren't they amazing? Wow! Wow! Could we get some love and light with the chef on Lockshade coming in with a tier 1 for 7 months? Lockshade, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Where's my fork? I have no forking idea. It must be inside. Let me go find out. There it is. No, there's my fork. We got it. We got it. We need to clean it. Let's clean it. Let's clean my fork. Right, what do we got? We got wash, all clothing, containers, and weapons. All other. So what's that gonna clean? Nice. Nice. Oh no. No, just give me an everything. Just give me an everything. Oh, I gotta do containers and then oh, I mean, I like it, but at the same time, give me an everything. I don't have to click 3 times to clean everything. I mean, I get it, but no, give me an everything button. And I'm putting a fork in the medipack. Can research craft recipe? Wait a minute, research? Hold the phone. Excuse me? Research? Oh, sewing a belt. Nice. I'm guessing the pack frame has to be made on something. But again, it doesn't tell you what. You know, you should be able to click it and be like, where can I make the pack frame? Why is the dome kiln in blacksmithing when isn't the dome kiln part of pottery? Oh no. They still haven't done anything with this. Oh, excuse me. Huh. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Free kiln, I don't know. Ask Primitive Technology Guy to YouTube. Thank you for the sub, though, Lockshade. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Carved dice. More carving stuff. Less snapping stuff. See, I'm not happy about that. I'm very much not happy about the fact that they've taken away limestone napping and napping napping stones into rocks, because now I don't have an extra way to get napping XP. The only ways I get napping XP the only way I get napping XP is to nap a flake from flint and then make it a stone awl. And obviously a stone blade, but like, why am I going to make multiple stone blades? I can't repurpose a stone blade into anything. At least when I had limestone napping and large stone napping, I had 2 extra recipes that gave me 5 and 10, 3 and 6 XP each. So when I found limestone, it was like, yay, I could nap limestone. And get some napping XP. I don't get my rat race saved, nervous. You'll be fine, Melee. You'll be fine. I kind of don't get why they would hamstring napping like that. At least you only have to grind 2 levels from flint flakes, you know. I guess. Doing rat race or just normal save? No, this is rat race, Lockshade. Yeah, this is rat race. I only do rat race now, to be honest, on PZ. I can't really do anything else. Everything else just doesn't, like, yeah. Ooh, that takes up quite a lot of room. How much does that actually take up? $17 stack encumbrance. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I could just do this, right? I'm a doofus. Right, hang on. Let's drop our gear. Oh, wow. That's a sound. That's a new sound. Haven't heard that sound before. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Who got that? Me. Oh, is it the one from Timu? Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. He's so lovely. That's amazing, yeah. I love it. I love it. Fantastic. Yeah, no, definitely. And we sit, and we make rag bundles. And then we make these bundles. And then we put these bundles in the box. Just the lotion in the basket. Zip. And then I do another set of squats. Whoa. That was like a... Ooh. Excuse me. Whew. Nice, you crazy? Nah, man. I love it. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. Like, tons of fun. Buckets and buckets of fun. There we go, look. Everything's in there now. And now we put the rags in there. Boom. Oh yeah, what was this about? You could... We could apparently look around with... Oh no, wait, with mouse button held, we could look around or something? But apparently we can't. I thought we could look around now, but we can't. But I can do this anyway, so it's okay. Do 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 do. And we eat a little more. And we eat a little more. There we go. La, da, 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 da. That bloody whistle! I have no idea. I'm doing an unofficial rat race because I can't stand 1 hour days. That's fair, Melly. That's fair. I like the 1 hour days. You sound like TJ though. He doesn't like the 1 hour days either. But that's the point of the rat race. I started a new Zomboid save on default apocalypse to prove it isn't that bad, with the idea of getting into Louisville to make a base like I did on an easier setting save. So far, I'm on the outskirts of the city, 8 different cuts from zombies, a car that's on its last legs, and a crowbar I kill things with. Things are fine, background on fire. No longer days, posse unite! No way. No. Not my thing. Definitely. I like these days. Right, one more. And then we place and sleep. Just don't do full realism days and dark nights. It's every 12 hours of game time. 12 hours of hell. Well, you actually have day-night cycle thing now. So it seems like you can change the day-night cycle. Like individually. There's a new sandbox settings. At least that's what I understood. New sandbox settings. So maybe. Right, what are we doing? We're gonna get more crates, right? Yeah, I need more crates. We need more crates for storage. Okay. They finally add all the books for the melee weapons? If no, then shit update. Did they finally add all the books for the melee? But what do you mean, all the books for the melee weapons? All the books for the melee weapons? Books for the melee weapons? What do you mean, books for the melee weapons? Do you mean books? Do you mean adding books for combat? Oh yeah, you wouldn't reading a book wouldn't give you more XP of that though. At least in my opinion, I don't think you need that, right? That's my opinion. So, you know, yeah. Right, sack. I mean, they have longsword already in the game, so we know they're meant to have all of them in. Do they have longsword books today? Oh, a maintenance 10 crowbars last near forever. I have a bugaboo with weapons in this game, and the short version is, I'm sorry, but a crowbar is not going to break after caving in the skulls of 100 of zombies so IRL. I don't know why that bothers me so much. I mean, there has to be some suspension of belief. I mean, we're playing a zombie game, first and foremost. There have to be certain caveats, right? Right, food. I'm gonna take the mallow with me, actually. We could put the mallow in our medipack. How many can we put in there? We could put that in there. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see if the sunflower will fit in there with that. Nice. Okay. Do we need any clothing? That's the question. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Right. Oh yeah, we wanted to see if there was a consolidate, didn't we? Oh no. We can't consolidate these anymore? Really? Was that a thing ever? No, yeah, there was a consolidate, I swear. Oh no. Oh no. Brother, what's that, brother? Brother, what's that? It's not a recipe, no. No. Meanwhile, in Inception, I love the music on the stream. Oh, mate. The DJ is phenomenal now. Because he's got, basically, he has all of the mixes of mine and everyone in stream's tastes. And we swear he listens to us when we talk, because I talked about, I can't remember what it was I talked about once, and then all of a sudden, boom, we had it. School run, no worries, Teej. Mod conflict, maybe. Might need to test, uninstall all mods and test. He wasn't having the Blues Brothers, though. No, he wasn't having the Blues Brothers, was he? Maybe Mans didn't like Blues Brothers. Silver Sun Pickups is a great band. Silver Sun Pickups. Why don't you request some? At least now, right? At least now, we'll be able to get from level 4 to 5 really quick, right? Once we get to level 4, we'll get there really quick because we'll smash out all these stones. We'll be able to pick them all up and take them all with us. You know what I mean? So at least there's that with napping. You know. All right, let's do search for stones. Yep, discard. Really? Really though? How many fuckers? What? A lighter. Shit. Holy shit. Fine. Come on. You feckers. Oh, he's got a weapon for us. Excellent. It's like Deliveroo or like Amazon Prime. Oh, it's a fucking bread. Well, I mean, I'll take the bread knife. I don't think they will have fixed it though. I don't think they're gonna have fixed it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Loving this highlighting though. Loving this superb highlighting. You playing vanilla or got some mods? Oh yeah, I got some mods. Exclamation mark mods. Is that what I think it is? Fuck you. Exclamation mark PC mods. Yeah, exclamation mark PC mods. Oh my god. All the food here, I like. Oh, oranges. Oh man. Look at the state of the oranges. Look at the carrots. Look at the broccoli. Broccoli too. The fuck, man. What have they done to it? I knew it. I knew they would fuck it. I knew it'd be fucked. Oh well. An orange with 5 hunger? Yeah. GG. Rose hips. Love that. Here we go. Was it RR mods or PC mods? It was, yeah, RR mods. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Helvin. Oh my Christ! Oh my Christ, what have they done? Yeah, GG. GG for foraging food now in the beginning of your game, by the way. GG. That's a mushroom with 1 hunger. That's 2 mushrooms with 1 hunger and 5 hunger. Yeah. GG. GG. And I have foraging 7. I have foraging 7. It was way too easy. Yeah, but now you die. Now you die. Now you die. Yeah. Like, you know? I guess I'll just die then. Yeah. I will say there's a lot more things popping up for me, though. I will say there's a lot more things popping up. Actually, I wonder if it's my foraging... I wonder if it's because of my foraging that's... Is it because of... Wait. Let's see. Let's see what the roll is. No, still nothing. It's 6, 4, and 5. That's doable. That's handleable. We can handle that. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, same love. 6, 4, and 5. It's not too bad. Let's go back to stones. There is a lot of them in the area, though. So, and because we've now got the bonus to raining as well. So look at this. I'm constantly picking up mushrooms every 2 or 3 tiles, look. So it's not... Look at that. We've got the rain bonus. So, because the rain bonus is applied now, but that's going to really fuck up my foraging bounty in this area, right? Because there's so many little... Look how many mushrooms I got now. Like, I've never had that many mushrooms in such a short space of time. So I think there's a balance here, right? There's a balance that's happened. But if I want to put these into dishes, that's what sucks, right? That's what sucks. Putting wild mushrooms into a dish is now going to suck because I don't think I can grow mushrooms. Right? So putting wild mushrooms into a dish is going to suck now. You're not going to have a whole heap of food. But cook the mushrooms first, gain 30% extra, then put the mushrooms in the food, then cook the food again. Potentially. But to be fair, eating a single mushroom would do that. Yeah. I'm not saying they got it right. They don't know how to balance. And they went too much the other way for foraging. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it all pans out. Because now, like I say, I've got after the rain, during the rain, I've got 50 million mushrooms, all with 1 or 2 things. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Yeah, let's look at the carrot. Look. A wild carrot. 2 carrots, both with less than 5, or 5 or less. Oh, we got a hemp. We need to look at that as well. We need to look into the twine hemp thing that they did. What they did with it. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could be a huge issue. I think you can grow mushrooms. I don't think you can grow mushrooms. Can you grow... No, you can't grow mushrooms. With a mod? Well, yeah, with a mod. I'm talking base game, though. We're talking base game. Renew stuff. Was there another unstable build? 42. Yeah, 42.8. We're on 42.8 right now. Yeah. It's good, actually. It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. So, creating a salad from a stale mushroom. Oh, I can't do the action. See? And I'm adding 4. I'm adding 4. Oh my god. Yeah, something happened there, didn't it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's not the worst, really. What I wanted to do was see if we could eat a quarter of this. Ah! You can! You can! You can jump over a fence while eating! Which means you can open a door while eating! Which means you can do shit while eating! Huge! 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 So eating while evading Zeds is a thing now. Okay, maybe patch saved. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the patch. It's just me being a moany little bitch, right? Because I don't like change. I got ADHD and it fucks with my brain. So I gotta tune myself now to the new changes, right? And tuning my brain just takes a mammoth amount of effort, but that's my fault for playing unstable, right? That's what we gotta think about. I decide to play an unstable branch of a game, and I dare complain about the things that they're balancing. I mean, you know, get a grip, man. Oh, that hey, whoa, hello. All right. So we got a mushroom with 10 here. We got a mushroom with 10 here. Okay, and a mushroom with 7. Okay. Not the worst. How dare they change the thing they said they would change? Yeah, I know. Right. Oh my god, look at this though. Look how close. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many dots I've got popping up. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Yeah, no point in picking up limestone now. I mean, I still should, because I'm still going to need limestone for my recipes anyway, but for the metalworking. Actually, will I though? I don't know if I will. The final countdown. Whoa. Yeah. See you later, alligator. Tree branches. And now we're gonna have tree branches galore, Jen. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I love this for us. That's actually really good that it pushes them further away. It actually pushes them quite far away from where you were. That could be actually, well, because then you don't get the weird double, like, I don't know how I feel about it yet. Oh, a kitchen knife, yes please. Thank you. Wow. Iron and limestone, need limestone. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Still need limestone for steel, but like it's got less. It's less palpable now. It's less palpable now because I don't gain napping experience from napping limestone, right? Which I don't know. I don't like that kind of change. They've removed a path of XP for no other purpose other than they did the same thing, but they don't do the same thing. One provides napping experience, the other provides masonry experience. They don't do the same thing. You know what I mean? They have the same output, well, arguably, but they don't provide the same thing. Oh, cabbage. We like cabbage. How big's this cabbage, though? Here we go. 11! Fuck me alive, man. I never got a cabbage less than 20. Ooh, that's harsh. That's harsh, but fine. Whatever. The smarter thing would have had to be given both or different XP based on the tool you used. Yeah. Yeah. But with the foraging fixes, now that they've fixed foraging, maybe we get a better selection of flint flakes, perhaps. Perhaps now when we do stone foraging, perhaps we now get flint flakes or more guaranteed flint flakes. Perhaps I'm grasping at straws, right? Like the girl with the sword and talking. But have you tried catching a zombie and using it as against the slave as the other? No, yes, no. That's unfortunately that is not a thing. So same recipe. If you used a rock, you got napping. If you use a trowel, you get masonry. Yeah. Well, no. If you used yeah. You wouldn't be able to nap limestone with a trowel. I think you'd need a, yeah. I guess it's one of those things that's like, you look at it and you're like, does it make sense to nap and smash? I get it, right? I get it. Does it make sense to nap and smash? Possibly not, you know? Hang on a minute, though. Have we tried? Maybe it gives both. I doubt it, but maybe it gives both. No. Just masonry XP. Just masonry. Had to try it, didn't we? Had to try it. We got to do it anyway, so. But that's fine. We get limestone for masonry and flint nodules for napping. Same difference. Same difference. Right? Same difference. He's talking about Michonne. He's talking about Michonne, TJ. I think you knew what he was talking about, though, but yes. I mean, I just read, I just kind of go with it, man. I'm like, how could you not know Michonne? It's possible. It's possible. Right. Where's the clay? There. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted to look at, wasn't it? The twine and the rope. What have they fucked up there? Excuse me. Right, so there was a twist rope from dogbane, twist rope from hemp, I'm guessing. And then a make twine from dogbane and a make twine from hemp. But they haven't renamed the twist rope from dogbane. It still says twist rope from dogbane, but it can do hemp. I still don't quite understand what they did there. Consolidated the recipes. We can still do it then. Or geek. I should restrain my inner geek. Still a lot of work to do with that, obviously. But, you know, we get there. Oh, wait a minute. Did I run out of space in my freezer for... There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. You can feel it anywhere. They've added some sounds, I swear. They've added more sounds. Look at this thing. This is like the epitome of happiness right here. This will make me incredibly happy. This should remove all sadness. This will remove all sadness my character has ever felt. Look at that, that's a beast. Rhythm is a dancer, it's a soul's companion. You can feel it in the air. Whoa, it's a passion. Whoa. Yeah. Actually, we should cook these for the exp. Interesting, he's lighting that far away. I've noticed nobody builds their own house in this game, especially on stream. Harder now too that the base carry weight got dropped a bit. Wait, carting logs and stones about is more annoying. People do build their own bases. Plenty of people do their own bases, but you have to level the skills to be able to build your own bases. And in order to level the skills to build your own bases, you need to base up somewhere else. Right? You need to level the skills first, and you're not gonna be in the wilderness to level the skills unless you go with something that's got the skills, and then you need to obtain the tools and the respective items to be able to build those things. So it's not as easy as that, especially in a rat race. You don't really want to go build your own... You're not going to really be able to build your own house straight away. You know? Not really. Building crafting annex for the shack on my own... Yeah. A lot of people tend to take a house, and then they'll expand on that house, and they'll build their own. They'll build a second floor. They'll build an outhouse, crafting area. They'll extend. They'll build a wall around their base. You know, they'll build a fence. They'll build just extensions. And some will just build complete buildings. But also because there's no roofing, there's no actual roofing in the game yet. There's just flooring. It's nice to grab it's nice to grab a house somewhere, you know. But materials are heavy as fuck. Yeah, but it's the levels and gaining and obtaining the materials, right? Carting the materials around. What we need is a buildable sled, right? Like the trolley cart mods and all that kind of stuff. We need a buildable sled, so we can get a rope, some sticks, some long sticks, some rods, and some rope and some twine, and make a log sled. And basically, the log sled reduces the weight of, I don't know, logs by like 90%, and you can just dump them in, and they've got like a max. It's got like a max carry weight of like 100, but they give you a 50%. They could give you like a I don't know, like a 40% or a 25% movement penalty. So you're dragging the wood sled. So you could still drag it. So you can go out here, chop all these woods, put them on the wood sled, and drag them back, rather than have to go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Because I can carry 2 logs, one in each hand, and carry them back and dump them. It's fine. And I do that, right? We've done that many times. But there definitely needs to be more utility for those kinds of that kind of wilderness-esque thing. You know, you could argue that you could build a tent, and you could live in the tent until you can build a house. You know, and that's definitely a direction. But I think the tent needs a tarp, doesn't it? So you'd still need to find a tarp. Tent kit. Yeah, tarp. So you still need to find a tarp. But yeah. Thinking of making boxes and storing planks in them. Making boxes and storing planks. I still want to build a wizard. How do you mean? Should we be able to craft one from the branches and leaves, etc. too? Branches and leaves. Oh, you mean a lean? Actually, isn't it a lean-to? Isn't it a lean-to? It's not a tent. It's a lean-to, isn't it? Lean-to. It's the lean-to here. Hang on. It's the building. It's the buildable lean-to. No, where's the lean-to shelter? There you go. A shelter that can be slept in. There it is. 20 tree branches, 4 stones, 4 logs, and 5 long sticks. So long sticks you can get by foraging and carving by foraging saplings and carving, or you make an axe, you chop some trees, and you've got your 5 long sticks within about 5 or 6 trees. So now we're living like Red Dead. Yeah, so you can make a lean-to shelter, sleep in that, level your skills, and build up from there. Like, there are ways to do the wilderness run. Like, they're really going that direction, which is fucking perfect for this game, in my opinion. Like, that's the best way to live the life. But when we're talking like a challenge like this, the challenge is hard enough as it is without trying to hamstring myself. Like, I want to get the best legs up I can, right? I want to get the best legs up I can in terms of getting my foot in that challenge. Hey Lola, good afternoon. Get the gang together to make contributions and grab a ledger for upgrades and start robbing banks. But yeah, a wood sled would be banging, because there is a mod workshop. I wonder if there's a mod that no, not it's a cart. Supercart. Yeah. Wee. Woohoo! Platform 9 3/4 this way. Which equates to 26 planks only and only 8 logs. Wait, what? 78 weight max capacity on a crate with organized, which equates to 76 planks only and only 4 logs. Yeah. But that's why we have floor organization. Yeah. But I would definitely say that a log sled is definitely some, especially with now that they have ragdolling. Now that they're sort of setting in some physics engine, is it true ragdolling though? Because if that's the case, then we can have a true draggable cart, right? We can have draggable items. Right, so you can attach like you attach a rope to an animal. So you attach a rope to your log cart and you just pull it along, and it just follows you. Right, it just drags it behind you. You know, it was a mission I did where I had to go to some Valentine's doctor in the back room. Was an O'Driscoll doing some sort of bank operation. Supposedly, he was sitting at a desk writing in a book. Anyway, you could rob them and break into the safe. I haven't played too much into Red Dead Redemption, unfortunately. Oh, are they all stale? Shit. They're all stale. Well, that sucks ass. Alright then. It's a beautiful today. Yay, yay. Here we go, ready? Now, I've got my fork in my Medipack, ready? Let's see if it works. Hey, look! Boom, baby! Love to see it. Love to see it. Simple things, chat. Simple things. Simple things. Hey, you with the pretty face, welcome to the human race. Today is the day we're waiting for. Wow. It's the blue sky. Please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. But it won't go wrong. Just putting my pans on the shelf. I want to see if they're still there when I come back. Because they usually go... They usually get reset. Everything was getting reset before. So I want to see if they fixed it. How you doing, Tardis? Good afternoon, buddy. Cheers. All you need is to tame raccoons and teach them to pull your sled. Do that with rabbits, Radagast style. Imagine. Right, what are we doing, by the way? What is exactly is this plan of mine? I don't know. I think I'm just like... Oh, wait, yeah. Short bat. You have not learned this recipe. Do we know if this is back to auto learn at 8? Or is it not? Because they say they fixed it. How do I find out? Who is Ben-Hur? But he used horses. I was going to ask who is Ben-Hur, but he used horses. Wait, what? Been better pushing through. Been busy, so that's a good thing. Yes, sir. Keep him busy. I always find that that's best. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. La, dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Blue Sky High. Oh yeah, we were gonna go and get more crates, right? That's right. We're gonna get more crates. We went out and foraged a bunch because we were supposed to get more crates. That's right. Oh, we saw Beetlejuice 2 yesterday. The Blade's gonna do a Beetlejuice 3 with Jenna Ortega now. It was a Gladiator, kind of like the Gladiator movie with Russell Crowe. Oh, yeah, Ben-Hur, yeah. There was a film, Ben-Hur, wasn't there, with, not Charlton Heston, the other fella, around that time, around that sort of era. Don't you ever say that name. Did I play this? Time Lord Physics? Oh, yeah. There was... I personally haven't watched it. A lot of movies like this I need to watch, like Ben-Hur or Troy. I did see Troy. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Everyone you meet is fighting a battle you know nothing about. Be kind, always.
Ben-Hur was Charlton Heston. Are you meaning a remake? Ben-Hur was Charlton Heston then. No, it was Charlton Heston. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Charlton Heston, but then I was like, no, it's not. I thought it was. Yeah. See, I'm not wrong. See, I know films. Hey, listen, I always know films. That's fucking loud, man. Holy shit, that's fucking loud. One of his formative movies, arguably his best. Why didn't he become a truck? Why didn't I become a truck? Come on, then. Come on, then. You know what? You know what, chat? You know the weird animations of when things were getting trapped on the roads and stuff like that. I bet you that was from the impact of them adding in some code for the ragdoll physics, because just seeing what this guy did just then when I hit him, he kind of bounced up off the floor. I guarantee you that's why that's what was happening. It was an animation fail, right? There was obviously some sort of missing or additional thing that was not quite finished. Guaranteed. Planet of the Apes, Soylent Green, Hamlet, Moses, Ben-Hur. They don't make actors like Heston anymore. I mean... No, but they also don't make films like they used to make either. So they just make remakes and redos and rehashes, and let's not go there. Oh, I can't eat while auto walking. That sucks. Oh, we can cancel part. Oh my god, that's so good though. I can cancel part of the eating. That's so fun. Yeah. That's the biggest problem. Because if you think about it, you know, good films often produce good actors, or you know, but not necessarily. Good films don't necessarily have good actors, but they often produce good actors. You know, the best films will tend to be breakout roles for many actors that go on to do bigger and better things. But now it's like it's difficult, you know. It's difficult. I kind of don't want that on there, I don't think. I think I want this over here instead. Yeah, I think I want that over there instead. But where do we want it? Do we want it there? Yeah. What's that? That's Dogbane, right? Yeah, so what we can do now, we grab the respective materials like this.
You remind me of the babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do what? Remind me of the babe. So my baby, crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. Spell to use, slime and snails, or puppy dog's tails, thunder or lightning. Ooh, dance, dance, magic dance. What is that on the floor there? Magic jump. Place. Doo-doo. Riding hard as babe could. You know, we deleted those buckles. I wonder if they can be now used based on. Yeah, maybe they can. I don't know. Nobody knew. Spell to use, time and snails, or puppy dog's tails. Lightning, a baby said, dance, dance, magic dance. Put the magic smell on you. Look at that floor, it's nice and clean. Jump, jump, magic jump. Jump, magic jump. Do. So you're a musician? Do you have a band? And what instrument do you play? I do not have a band. I've been in a few bands. I play guitar, keyboards, piano, drums, little bit of harmonica, bass. Do dum 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 dum. I want to go get another one and put it here. I want to get another one, Chad. And vocals, of course. Yeah, I sing. Yeah, of course. Of course, I sing. Of course. Right. Yeah, we didn't pick up that bag, did we? That's a shame. Yeah. Didn't get that guy with the bag. Where did we put the bag? I think we left it somewhere. Like, I think we left it in one of those houses. Yeah, for sure. Dance, magic dance. Are you more the rock type? I mean, I don't know if I'd say I'm more the rock type, but probably I would say that's where my voice is best suited, in the sort of the rock, rhythm and blues sort of area. Or more showy stuff, in that sense. You know? Much more showy stuff. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Jump, magic jump. Make him bleed, make him free. Dance, magic dance, dance, magic dance. Right, shorten those socks, mister. Get those threads. Hurt that neck. We will edit. That winter wind blow cold. A man learns who is there for him. When the film fades and the walls won't hold. 'Cause from them rubble, what remains can it's true. If all was lost, is more I gain, as it led me back. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight? Tonight, let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on. I drank champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praised my name. But those are someone else's dreams, the pitfalls of the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers, the crazy speed of always needing more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for. And from now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. And let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on, from now on. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. From now on. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, yes, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. What's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on, from now on, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. From now on, from now on, home again. Ooh. Now on, from now on, home again.
Our favorite song in the chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's such a quiet song, though. It's such a quiet song on the thing. It's crazy. On Spotify, I always have to turn it up. Crazy. Hey, Chunky! Hey, Kira. Like so. Teach. So, new patch. Indeed, new stuff, new things. Indeed. It seems fine. No, doesn't seem any bug breaking things at the moment. I love this. I adore this. This I adore. The highlighting is like my favorite thing, I think, for sure. I want to see if barbecues are fixed. We'll soon find out, I guess. Let me back up. It backs up automatically without when you update, but yeah, back up yourself, yeah. Great Seeker, thank you, Shulky. Thank you. You're very kind. You're very kind. Too kind. Maybe. Too kind. News of the nation, we are. The youth of the nation, we are. The youth of the nation. Excuse me. We are. Youth of the nation. Oops. Youth of the nation, we are. The youth of the nation, we are. The youth of the nation, we are. The youth of the nation. Hot save improvements, that's positive. Yeah. So no more crashing and rolling back 12 hours to 6 a.m. and all that stuff, you know? Which is really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, we still need to pump fitness. So we're pumping fitness, and we need to pump carving. Anybody in here knows how we get access to see that, what is it called? Because they said they fixed the carving, the bat, the short bat recipe. Now I'm wondering what they did with it, if they changed the auto learn, because at the moment it was the same learn as the bat, right? It was the same as the bat. They copy pasted the bat recipe, which meant you auto learned it at level 9. Now is it still supposed to be limited in level 9? Limited radius for fishing rod? Yeah, we're gonna test that in a minute. Anybody knows where we get that file? Where we find that file? The script file? No more fishing in Brandenburg from Irvington. No, it's probably, I mean, we'll see, right? Let's see. It's probably we can't fish out here, so we can only fish up to here, maybe? Let's see. So we won't be able to get the bigger fishes until we build a pier. It'll mean that we have a purpose, we have a reason to build a pier, right? So let's see. Let's see how far it goes. Oh shit, that's tiny. That's as far as you can go. Damn. Normal? I've been fishing out here. What you talking about? I've been fishing out here. I don't know. That's pretty normal to me. Resolution to be that resolution should be considered pay to win. What? How? How? Pay to win my ass. Can't cast that far IRL. I mean, you can cast pretty far in real life. Manassi and Louis from Echo. Yeah, that sucks. I can't get any fish. We can't fish. We can't fish anymore, by the way. We can't fish anymore. Oh. Yeah, can't fish anymore. I can fish there. That's it. I can't fish. I can't fish anymore. Well, there we go. It's a reason to get the. It's a reason to get the carpentry exp. Oh, it went. Those bubbles that were there went. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This might be a big fish anyway. No, it's not a big fish. Ah, it's a fairly. It's all right size. It's not a bad size. We're going to be only getting small fish though. We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to satiate ourselves. We're not going to be able to get full calories. By the way, with this, so we have to. Yeah, so we're kind of stuffed now for calories. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That's a hell of a distance reduction, to be honest. That's a hell of a distance reduction. Oh, I got fish... Hang on a minute, I got fish guts? Oh, I got fish guts as well. What the hell is this here? I got fish guts. What? Okay. Well, let's... Wait, does that mean can I use fish guts as bait? No. Can't use fish guts as bait, so what's the purpose in fish guts? What can I make? Fish guts. Oh, chum, actually, right? Chum. Would be chum. I guess it would be chum eventually. Yeah, I guess it would be chum eventually. Yeah, we don't want to cook it though, right? We don't want to cook it. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Or improvised will be shorter than actual fishing rod. Or improvised will be short. Maybe fishing skill level improves it more. Maybe. Probably the fishing line. Probably the line, right? Because the line is twine right now. If we had a fishing line, it might be more. I don't know if they're that. If it's that. Yeah. Num. That's funny, 3D placement there. That's funny. That's funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Apparently the time is unknown, the temperature is unknown, the weather's unknown, and the wind is unknown. So I don't know what's going on in the world. Oh, very dear. They broke that, didn't they? Why are they fiddling with things that work, man? Fix the shit that don't work first before you take to break shit to do work. La da da dee da, la da 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 dee da, la da dee da 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 la da. Right. Well, the question is now: does the weight of does the type of fish? So the type of fish that you can get must no longer be its distance from the player. It must be its distance from the shore. The size of the fish that you get, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is that fish was working for us to get to maintain our weight, and now it's no longer going to be sustainable. Famous Bethesda CEO who just works, yeah. Yeah. Well, that might be a fucker. I wonder if 16 times is going to be viable now. From the beginning. Oh, what a guy. Tell you what we'll do. Let's go ahead and grab this. Where is it? Sold Skyrim 15 times, now is aiming to do the same with Oblivion. Just works, yeah. List PZ is a beta. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just give us the... You don't scare me. Not anymore. Ain't that a shit. I wonder how many friends we're gonna get because of that as well. Banging on that, what's it? Where are we? Oh, it uses twine? No, don't use twine. I don't want you to use twine. Use the rags that I brought over, for fuck's sake. Yep. Yeah, hey, wanna be my lover. Oh, wait, did it drop on the floor? My lover, yeah, wanna be my lover. Sammy! Good morning. Why would devs make new stuff when they can recycle old stuff? Save costs, make more profit, also microtransactions? Also microtransactions? Yeah, exactly, though. Exactly. It's like, stop doing business. You know?
Did it fall on the floor? Or is it completely gone? No, it's completely gone. Okay. Good to know. Pack it up, pack it in, and let me begin. No. Boop. Boop. Doesn't seem that we're picking anyone up, so that's good. Get up. Hey, yo. To get down. So get out, Joshi, to jump around. Jump around! Do we need, do I need light to do this? I do not. Boom. Nice and quick. Love to see that. Smack in the hole. Oh, what? Never mind. Let's go to bed. Well, we can't sleep yet because we're in pain because of, yeah, good reasons. We in agony? Just severe pain. Alright, so do some exercise. You're only in severe pain. You're fine. What are you talking about? These bag sounds are epically loud now as well, by the way. They've really changed that shit, huh? Just a bit of pain. No pain, no gain, man. Shame doesn't pay the bills. Exactly. Exactly. My grandmother used to say, who is ashamed... What? Who is ashamed starves. He is to say, he who is ashamed starves. Yeah, no. In the capitalist industry, if you have shame, then you don't earn money. It's just facts, right? That's it. Yeah. I'm out of food. I mean, I'm not. I got fish in there that's about to rot, right? But yeah, we have to see. Is that? Yep, there we go. Boom. Can we get some love live with the Java Skull coming in with the Prime for 19 months? Woo! Yee-hee! Severe pain. Walk it off and cut more wood. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. Stop this nonsense. A wee and a woo. A wee and a woo. Let's go. Oh, they've changed like, he's doing it from a different side. Oh, damn it. Like, it's so weird. They've changed them. They've changed this. I could no longer sit in front of this fireplace. Watch. He'll move now. Ready? Is he gonna... Oh, and look. It's reset these. And now he's moving. Where's he moving? This thing must be... This distance must be larger now. Huh. Okay. There we go. They've changed the bounding box of this, or whatever it is. The interaction box. But yeah, look, so they haven't fixed the placement thing yet. So that'll be something that they'll look into, I guess.
When they fix the mime box? Mime box? Mime box? What's the mime box? Explain? 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 Because each pillar still has the wall collision in place, despite being just a pillar. Oh! That's not friendly. That is definitely not friendly. What are we on at the moment? Are we on fitness? We're working towards fitness 4. Okay. If we get fitness 4, does that change? Does that remove out of shape? Is it fitness 4 that removes the out of shape debuff? I think so, right? And then strength 5 removes the weak debuff. Or is it fitness 5? No, it's fitness 5 that removes the out of shape, isn't it? If you go under 5, you're out of shape. It's great for cagey people. Not that I condone such things. I have never done this to my eldest playing multiplayer with him. It was someone else. Victor's looking at you. Now he's looking at his hands. I'm worried. I'm worried. Not gonna lie. I'm worried about fish. We'll see how many other people come across this issue. Hi, worried. I'm Dadson. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Yeah, we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. Like, I'm not worried that I'm going to go without food. I'm worried that I'm going to be underweight. I won't go without food. I'm concerned that I can't fish any further out than small fish. I will have to build a thing, but I won't be able to do that until... Let's see. Maybe I can already. No. Okay. Carpentry. Well, we need to saw planks. We need to saw we need to saw these guys anyway. So let's get to doing that as well. Can we do these in situ? Fix saw. Oh God. I'm so jealous of you. Dude. Do you realize where we went for this saw? We realized where we had to travel to get that saw. I went down here. I went here. I looked at here. I down here. I activated this. I went over here. I cleared that house, and then we went through. We went back up here, around here, here. We went down here. I ran in here to see if we had it, to see if there was Anything in here? Nothing. Came back out, went up here, went into the garage here, nothing there. Came down here, cross this, get some water in the well, down here, clear out a couple of these shitloads, and get in the house. Then I went straight to the shed, and I went into the shed, and I looked in the shed while being chased by Zeds, running in, running out, running in, running out. Nothing. Came back to the house. Killed the Zeds that were at the house, went in, and found the hacksaw in the top room of a chest in a crate in the house. And I was like, we're saved. We're fucking saved. And then I followed the train track down to my safe house, and then I slept the night, and then I went up, and then we went back home, and there we go. But, I also cleared this house, cleared this, and still no saw. We did clear a couple of houses around here. We've also went into these, nothing. Went into these, nothing. So yeah, that's my mission for the saw took me here, and here. Well, here and here. And I finally found one here. I wonder why they did that, though. I wonder why they did that. I'm curious, though. Let's see. Let's see if we can go and get... Let's see if we can fish another fish real quick. There's a fish here. I want to see if we can get a fish here, too. Motherfucker. There's a fish here, though. Oh my god, the distance. That's crazy. Let's see. I can't see any splashes. Do you see any splashes, chat? Oh, I see a little splash. No, loosen it up, fucking, what are you doing? That's not fair, because I right-clicked on that, and it didn't go, it didn't release. Gotcha. Wait, what? No. No. Stop it. Where did it go? I mean... Not the worst fish. It's not the worst fish. It's not the worst fish. Right? It's not the worst fish. Oh, when we sliced it? Oh, when we sliced the fillets, they became lighter. Oh! Maybe they did the balancing right then. Let's see though, right? If I eat half of this, let's see what happens after this. No. Nothing. I'm not jealous of that journey, though, no. I grinded to 9 carving without a saw. It was something, yeah. No thanks. That's why I wanted that journey. That's why I did that journey. There's no way. Not only that, I needed to activate some areas anyway to make sure that we had some animals, and we got pigs. And that was it. I was really disappointed, man. I'm really fucking disappointed. I tell you what, I better turn up to OVO, and they better be fucking inundated with chickens. It better be, OVO better be absolutely, like, filled to the brim with chickadees. I am concerned, though, we need to get there within the next 3 months, 4 months. Because if we don't, then we're gonna be stuffed, right? We're gonna be stuffed. Right. We got 2 roasts here. Why are they... No, don't put them in there. Put them in there. It's just easier. It's not that bad, though, really. I don't think so. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's see. We might just have to fucking plow fishes, though. We might be able to pump our calorie content by just overeating, by just eating every time we're like partially full. We just eat. I don't know though. We just have to see. We'll have to see. What do you mean you had to activate those? So, if you don't go to an, so if you, when you load a chunk, it rolls that area at the time you loaded the chunk. It rolls that chunk. Does that make sense? So if I visit a chunk a year from now, it rolls it a year from the start of the game. But if I visit it now, even if I don't go in there, like I load the chunk, it'll roll it at 1 month and 18 days. The loot rolls, the animal zones, it'll roll it at these dates, right? Rather than in the future. So if I visit, so for instance, a prime example, I got to the farm, to the farm that's between Guns Unlimited and Echo Creek. There's a farm there. I arrived at that farm like, 15 months after the start of the game, and I'm pretty sure that when things roll 6 months plus after the start of a game, especially if you set the time 6 months from, you get basically the animals, they roll dead, right? Whereas if you roll them in alive, they have a chance to stay alive by just eating the food that's there. Even though they're stressed and they have lack of water, they don't starve and they don't go without water because they're still because they don't get killed by the zombies that are there. Bye! See you later, TARDIS. Love your face, mate. Right, so let's, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, so that's those two. This one is this one, so I'm gonna eat all of that and see what happens. Okay, so that stopped it. Okay. That stopped it. So we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can manage. And I never tell you resemble Joel, Pedro Pascal from The Last of Us. I haven't heard that one before. Thanks for the explanation. Beelines for Echo Creek Chicken Farm. Yeah, I want to go and unlock I'd like to go and unlock OVO as well, but I don't think I'll be able to get up there. We could go and have a look, though. We could certainly go and have a look, but I don't think I'll be able to get even anywhere close. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Money, money. Dum dum. Do. Yes, mate.
Time's up. I'm ready for
Oh, it is, isn't it? All right. Yeah, thank you, mate.
the time's up.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Love your face. I'll see you in a minute.
Thanks.
Money. Right, chap. We're gonna do one round, and then it's time to call it. Maybe. No, it is. It is. I can't pretend. Let's see. Exercise. Squats. Let's go. You gonna money. Don't stop now, come on, money, come on, money. Said, yeah. You better feel like a money, like some money. Where are my spoons? Where are my spoons? Spoons. And you got a money. Ooh, I love a money. Love a money. Yes, I do. Money. Oops. I already had the window open. I love you, money. Right, let's see what happens. We're gonna eat quarter of this fish roast. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. You made me feel. This is how you effectuate. This is effective use of time, Jan. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's see. Eat quarter. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no up arrow. So we'd need to eat more to get the up arrow, but at least we're getting a 0. So 78.7. We'll check out our weight delta after the sleeping. After to sleeps. Let me see. And I'll throw down these spoons. We're going to put this in our offhand. Yeah. And then we're going to destroy all the forks. We drop this. Rest. And then we equip this in our main hand. Asleep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Supernova in the sky. What's that? Level 6. So we now need, so is it 20 per and 10 per, isn't it? So it's 1800, sorry. Is it 3000 minus 1200? Yeah, 1800 divided by 10. 180. So divide that by 2. 90 of each. No. No. No, it's not. 180 divided by 3. 180 divided by 3. 60 spoons. 60 spoons required. So 60 handles. Okay, 60 handles. 60 handles. We need, for 60 handles, 5 planks. Okay. Small handle, 5 planks. Oh, we got 4. Hang on. Saw, log, craft, go, drop, plank. No, handle. 5. Go. Drop them. Boop. Go. Sit. Or spoon. Wooden spoon. Handles. 10. Go. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a bloody sharp stone over here. I need to bring my whetstone over. God damn it. Where's my whetstone? Goodness gracious. Sit down. Fork. Oh, hang on. Spoon. Half spoon. I wonder if we do that, and they do that, and then we do fork. I wonder if it favorites it with our selected item. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, that sucks. That would be nice, though. That'd be a nice thing, wouldn't it? That'd be a nice touch, you know? Go. Eat. What the fuck? Thank you. 10. Go. 5. Alright, so it's 15 roughly. Roughly. How many we got? We got 25. Another 15. That gives us 40. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. We're being very effective with this method, to be honest. Very effective. And then another 10. Oh, well, another 15. We're exercising while weighed down. Five spoons. And then then forks from spoons. No. Why does it reset like that? I hate that. Forks from spoons. Max. Drink. Grab the bag. Destroy all of the forks. Drop. And do a rest. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, though. So excited to wake up and an update. Any issues with the save file? Not so far, Chelsea. Not so far. We had a little bit of a worrying situation about fish and weight. But at the moment, it doesn't seem because of the way because of the changes to fishing. I was worried that we wouldn't get. Yeah, I was worried that we weren't going to get enough thing, but we've been able to stave it off. So, holy shut the front door, thank you. Yeah, I've been able to stave off the weight delta, it seems. We do weight delta. Yeah, like 0 here today. The way I've been eating is 0, right? So I basically gained no weight and I lost no weight yesterday with doing the exercise by eating this particular fish. So as long as I can get that fish, happy days. I can always pump up my calorie count by not doing exercise as well. So that's okay, right? I think that's okay. You know? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'm feeling like it's okay anyway. But yeah. Right, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. What are we looking at? We're looking at almost like carving level 6. We've got butchering level 1 incoming. We didn't work on any napping. We've got a bit of thing, but most notably we're going to get fitness 4 tomorrow and we're going to get strength 3. I want to see if I think it's fitness 5 that removes the debuff, isn't it? If it's fitness 4 that removes the debuff, we'll pump up our strength to 5. If it's fitness 5 that removes the debuff, we'll pump fitness to 5. Or we'll try and pump fitness to 5 as much as we can with what we've got here. We are on 1 month and 19 days now. So I've got 2 in-game weeks to start my run on Nell's farm. But if I can pump up my my fitness by then, we're going to be looking at a good one. So yeah, but the update itself has been great. I like the best part of the update for me is the highlighting. I absolutely love that. I'm all in for that. Like I'm all in for that. Right, it's Miniman has swimming tonight, so we're gonna have to go and spread the love and positivity to other friends. So thank you so much for being with me today, guys. I can't thank you enough for the support. Please don't forget that your support matters to me, but also to our achievement, that we're edging closer and closer. That sweet purple tick. That means we get all of the things. No. But listen, your presence here
means everything to me. And I can't thank you enough. To all the subs and the new followers, welcome. Thank you so much. And I love you. I love you goddamn face. Right, should we see who we're going to raid? We got lots of friends. We got lots of friends out in the world. Let's see who we're going to raid, who we're going to go raid, who we're going to go show some of that sweet, sweet love to. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go and raid a young man by the name of Rip, who hopefully will not rip when we raid him, because he's doing an absolute phenomenal job at the moment. I was just in front of him, and we were neck and neck at one point, and then Willie died. So go give him some love and positivity, chat. Go and give him some support, some of that sweet Project Zomboid love. And I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m., probably a little bit earlier as always, because it's just how I roll, right? All right, listen, if you're not in the raid, please do click the refresh button. Otherwise, thank you so much once again for being here. Look after yourselves. Have a great night. And above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Mwah. Bye. No! That's a no! You'd fucking dare. No. I love your face, guys. Kisses. Bye. Bye! 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 The remix? What do you mean? I love you! Bye!